Hi guys, how's everybody doing today? Okay, let me just cleanse our asses because we certainly need it. I know I need it. I don't know about you lot, but I definitely need to cleanse my ass. All right. What do I need to do? I need to put this over here because there's too much shit on my desk. I'm going to burn some sage at the minute, so please just be patient with me, people. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light, in love and light. Oh, yes. So, anything interesting happening with anybody? All right, let me just see who's in the room. I like to say hello to everybody who's in here. Just so you know I can see you. And I'm not going to be able to say hello to every single person, but I will say hello. Just to, you know, acknowledgement, you know what I'm saying? If you would like to get on my list and you want a 16 card reading, it's a very long list. So it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. I just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. There you go. The meteor shower will get you on my list, get you 16 cards. It has to pop up on my screen with your name on it. And once I see that, you'll get written down on my list. Okay, people? Okay. I'm just going to go through how I do my lives. If you're a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I always try to post up my lives on my YouTube channel, but there's been technical difficulties with TikTok lately, so I haven't been able to download any of my lives for about a year. If I'm lucky and I hit the download button, it might download, it might not. So I always say to everybody, record your reading either on a voice recorder, Amazon, £15, $15. Or get your kid's phone and hit that record button. If you can screen record, then I highly recommend you do that. Because at this moment, I'm trying to download like 9 lives from April. Can you believe it? Yes, you can. Thank you for the galaxy, but that's not the one that gets you on my list. Once again, guys, it's the meteor shower above the screen. The meteor shower above the screen. I'm going to have to change the meteor shower into something completely different. I thought, let me do the dancing bear. And then somebody keeps on gifting me one dancing bear. It's like the one single dancing bear, but the dancing bear is 2 bears. So everyone kept on making that mistake. So I was like, okay, let me change to the meteor shower. And now everyone keeps on gifting me the galaxy. So if you look, there you go. Chris, hello again. Another reading for you. It's up to you. Can't tell you what to do. But I highly recommend that you record your reading, guys, because at this point, I don't think it's going to download because of the technical difficulties. I'm always trying to download every live, every day, but it's stopping at 75% and it's not going any further. And what I've realized is because my lives are over 3 hours long, it doesn't download. And I've noticed that that's why I'm having technical difficulties with it. Hence why you should record your reading. So, Chris, you're on my list. The first 15 minutes is going to members and subscribers. Once the alarm clock goes off, the 15 minutes is done. I will cater to not only members and subscribers, but I'll also cater to non-members and non-subscribers. Now, I get a lot of people on my live, and I'm not trying to ignore anybody. There's only one of me and 61 at the moment of you guys. I do private readings. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Please note that this is my only TikTok channel. I don't have any backup accounts. How you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. David, you're on my list. David, you're on my list. I call your name twice to let you know that you're on my list. I'm verified on Instagram with a blue tick. So if you get scammed on Instagram, that's your fault. On TikTok, everybody's using my face and my content to scam you. I warn you, I've pinned it up on the main page of my TikTok, where there's only I follow 28 people and over 100,000 followers, warning you that there are people out there using my face and my content. I don't scam people. I do refunds. Again, if you want a one-to-one private reading with me, email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, on the main page of my Instagram, and it's also on my YouTube channel. What else do I need to say? You do not need to gift me, and my moderators will put this up during the course of my live. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. All I'm saying to you is copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. So this is, I don't just do gifted readings, I do free tarot as well. I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford to get a reading, hence why I do free readings as well. So just letting you know now. Okay, so again, first 15 minutes for members and subscribers. And then when the alarm clock goes off, I'll cater to my gifters. And then when I cater to my gifters, when I'm done with them, I'll start catering to everybody in the room. Not just members and subscribers. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to like, share or subscribe. You don't have to do anything. Just copy and paste your question and I'll read for you. I highly recommend that you let your message unfold. Some people like to get a reading every day, like pay for readings every day or every other day. You're not leaving room for the message to unfold. If something doesn't make sense to you now, it will make sense to you later on. So for example, I just posted up a validation from Diana. Diana, if you're in here, I love you. God bless you. You've been following me forever. I love you so much. I feel like I'm a part of your family. She sent me a picture of her granddaughter. I don't know what I made, what prediction I made for her. I did say something to her which she confirmed, that I said her granddaughter was going to come in on something around number 5, around the granddaughter, because I see repeated numbers as well. And 5 is always like a time frame. And according to her, her granddaughter came on the 5th, which is the 5th month. It is May. And her name, I don't want to say it, but beautiful name. That's a warrior right there. So Diana, if you're here, I did post it up. I like testimonials. I love validations to show you that I'm the legitimate thing. I don't take advantage of anybody. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. I always make sure I cater to my members and subscribers. Always. And my subscriber, the difference between membership and subscribers is that subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I'm a fair reader, and I'm not going to say, oh, I'm sorry, you ain't following me, so you ain't going to get a reading. I don't do that. I do free readings as well, guys. If you don't copy and paste your question, you don't spam me, then how the hell am I going to know your question? Do you know what I'm saying? Diana, here she is. I saw her. She's so beautiful. And now you know what her name means. This is Diana. She just gave such a beautiful review. I love that. All right, guys, I'm going to get on with it. So members and subscribers. Diana is obviously a member and subscriber. So members and subscribers come first. First 15 minutes. Copy and paste your question, everybody in the room. Once I'm done with my members and subscribers, the alarm clock goes off. I'll cater to my gifters. And I'll cater to non-members and non-subscribers as well. Diana, any messages for you? Hey, honey. I'm so happy. And you're that little girl. Superhero. And do you know what else I noticed? So do you remember when I said her name represents royalty? If you look at her pajamas, it says princess. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? Ladies, guys, I never called my daughter a princess. No, because my daughter was my daughter was an old woman. And guys, loved ones, what does Diana need to know, please? What does Diana need to know? I've got the child here. She's going to have the gift of the gab. I'm seeing Queen of Cups, so you're very intuitive, very emotional. Do you remember what I said to you in your email? Make sure you teach her how to meditate. She's going to be a verbal child. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're also going to be signing a contract at some point. Good luck, turning point. There's some sort of like balancing energy around you, but I feel like it's later on. And then I've got the Queen of Wands, inspired, inspiration, creative projects coming your way, an opportunity to channel I don't know, be inspired. And I've got self-acceptance energy around you as well. So acceptance of self, acceptance of everything. When you're in the energy of acceptance and you're okay with everything that's around, that means you're in alignment. You're in alignment. And this is a good thing. Being in alignment is a good thing. So don't let your ego get the better of you. Because you're a subscriber, you get a guided message. Your dreams need a practical plan. So anytime I see that sort of message, it means, I said this to my daughter this morning, write everything that you want down on a piece of paper, and before you go to bed at night, make sure you look at it, because you're manifesting it. That's what I said to my daughter earlier. I was on FaceTime for like 2 hours. All right, here we go. Delmaine is relocating to Cape Town in my future. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is relocating to Cape Town in your future. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. I love and appreciate every gift that you give me, but you don't need to do that to get a reading. Love and appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I don't know. I feel like I don't know where you currently are, but it feels like you're going to have a choice between Cape Town and somewhere else. The Two of Coins is juggling, going back and forth. Do I go here or do I go here? So at the moment, it doesn't feel like it, because there's going to be another option for relocation. And it can be Cape Town, but it feels more like it could be somewhere else. And then you're going to get some sort of mental clarity around this, Delmaine, because the Ace of Swords is mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities, new beginnings. It's like a mental clarity. I've got that you need to set some sort of boundaries. Healthy boundaries need to be implemented in your energy. And your guided message is, I don't think it's going to be just Cape Town that's going to be an option. I feel like you need to wait for a lot of money, because there's money coming your way. And I don't know if it's going to be where you're currently at, but there is victory around you. I've got to have faith in your dreams. I feel like the energy looks really good around you, but I don't know if it's just going to be Cape Town as an option. I feel like there's going to be more than one option, more than just Cape Town. Renee, any love messages for you? I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. If you guys are asking about relationships, please let me know if you're connected or you're single, because that means it will just make it easier for me to read you. Renee, you are a subscribe. No, you're a member, so you can ask me as many questions. Here we go. You need to get your energy back. You've got healing abilities, so that means you'll give all your energy to everybody else and you'll feel completely drained. I feel like you're stronger than you think you are. I feel like you need to do some self-love, have the courage to move forward. I've got a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here, he's coming in at some point. And I've got the Three of Cups energy. Be surrounded by people that love and support you. Three of Cups is your soul tribe. If you're around people that are energy vampires, you're going to feel energetically, emotionally, and physically drained. And ain't nobody like this. Nobody likes this. So be around people that are on the same wavelength as you. Mystic, you're on my list. Mystic, you're on my list. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Don't need to do anything. Amanda, you're on my list. Amanda, you're on my list. Are me and T going to be okay in our relationship? Rhea, and you are a member, Angels, Guides, Loved Ones. Are you and T going to be okay in your relationship? Are you and T going to be okay? Angels, Guides, Loved Ones, are they going to be okay? I got a no, honey, no. You're dealing with an immature person, cutthroat, brutally honest, likes to hang around with their friends, or just likes to be around chit chat or gossip, or they listen to everybody else but you. It feels like they're money orientated, very stubborn and slow to movement. I feel like you think this is some sort of soulmate energy, and I've got the soulmate card upside down. I don't think it's going to be okay. I think that it would be sexual reasons only why this person would probably be with you, and I've got a new beginning for you. The Ace of Wands is a new beginning in your energy if you want it, but universe can't force on you what you don't want. You have to want it. You can stay in the relationship and learn important lessons, because everyone that we meet in our lives is teaching us something really important, or you can reevaluate the relationship and move forward, because it will probably be in your best interest. But once again, God has blessed you with free will, so I can't tell you what to do. What do I need to know? My marriage, Miss Russell, Angels, Guides, Loved Ones. Well, if you're asking something, then something must feel a little bit disconnected or off. I don't know if there's other people getting involved in your marriage. Like, I don't know if this is a mother or a sister. I don't know if your husband is feeling like worrying about money or finances or stuck to movement. I just feel like there's something about either money or finances and slow to movement energy. And I feel like there's two females. Now, one of them is you, but I don't know who the other one is. Now, the other, I'm not saying this could be a cheating. I'm just letting you know now. I've got the 7 of coins. You're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa with your husband. Just letting you know now. Suki, you're on my list. Suki, you're on my list. You're going to have the patience of a saint, Miss Russell, when it comes to your husband, because it just feels like there's someone. It's either a mother or a sister or somebody getting involved. Now, I'm not saying this has to be the mother or sister. It could 100% be a third party situation, like another female getting involved. I don't know how to explain this because I've got 2 females here. So the one of them is you and then the other one is somebody else. Now, I just feel like the 7 of coins, everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. What you're thinking, what you're feeling, what you're saying, especially if you like it or you don't like it, is going to come to fruition. But with your husband, you're going to have patience of a saint. Now, I'm not saying that this other woman is here and is destroying everything, but there might be somebody in your husband's ear. Now, I don't know if it's a sister, it could be the mum, or it could be another female, colleague, co-worker. And this could taint the relationship to some degree. If this doesn't make any sense at the minute, you will figure it out at some point that there is a discussion being had with or without your knowledge. Like confining in somebody. It's that sort of energy. You'll figure it out at some point. You'll figure it out. Kieran, will I get with A? And you'll remember, angels, guys, loved ones, will you get with A? Will you get with A? Will you get with A? Yes, you have some sort of karma together, unfinished business. But I do feel like you're going to be a healer for this person. I feel like this person's very emotionally... It's like they're not very good at tapping into their emotions, and whatever emotions they feel towards you, you're never going to know about it, Kieran. And then there's going to be a part of you that's going to be really emotionally confused because one minute this person... What is that word that they say? Love bombing energy? It's like this person might be making you feel a certain type of way, and then it's like their actions are something completely different. So I'm just letting you know now, but you would be a healer. Yes, I do think you and A will get together, but it's because you guys have some sort of unfinished business. Like you have a karmic energy attached to each other, and there was something from a past life which you didn't complete. So in this life, the universe is, you agreed to come back together to learn something really important from each other. Sometimes it could be opening up the heart, love. Sometimes it could be healthy boundaries. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. If you are a member or subscriber, however, I will always make sure I dedicate my energy and time to my members and subscribers. Subscribers will always get a guided message, always. And I will cater to you guys from the beginning to the end of my life. Please remember, I've got over 300 members and over 150 subscribers, so I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I always say if you're not happy with your subscription or you're not happy with your membership, you don't need to be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. Tanika, will B propose within the next year? I got a yes, but I don't feel very happy in it. Sorry. I've got the 7 of Cups, which is confusion. It feels like, Bianca, you're on my list. Bianca, you're on my list. It just feels like even if there was a marriage and even if there was a proposal, it just feels like I've got the 5 of coins here. This is lack energy. So you'll get proposed and you're like, oh my God, my dreams are coming true. And then it would feel like there is something missing, or there would be some sort of a disconnect. Why are you trying to call me? I'm not going to pick up on... People are trying to call me while I'm on my live. I'm working right now, so I'm not picking up any calls. So I just feel like, yes, there will be a proposal, but I don't think you'll be happy. Sorry, I don't think you'll be happy to some degree. Messages from Rekesh in heaven. What is he trying to tell you? Well, the universe and our loved ones on the other side always try to give us signs, symbols and synchronicity. So, for example, they'll try to send feathers and butterflies and dragonflies. They'll try to sell ladybirds and robins. You'll find coins everywhere. It's like pennies from heaven. You'll see repeated numbers everywhere. You need to have a bit of compassion and forgiveness is what I'm hearing from Rekesh. I don't know who you need to forgive. I don't know if you need to have compassion for yourself or others. But there's something about your heart chakra, needing to heal the heart chakra is what I'm hearing. from Rakesh. I'm hearing from Rakesh compassion and forgiveness, and something about you needing to forgive yourself. You need to stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. You need to do some soul searching and go within. You need to rest your mind, your heart, your body and your soul. You need to recover, recuperate, solitude from, what did I say earlier? The broken heart. The Three of Swords is the broken heart card. You're going to see 444 everywhere you go, because Rakesh tries to send you number 4. So 4 is angel numbers. It's an angel. It actually represents angels. Halima, is dating Bamiji a good decision? And you are a member, and just guides loved ones. Is dating Bamiji inner journey? You're on my list. Inner journey. You're on my list. Let's have a look and see, sweetheart. Is it a good idea? Is it a good decision to date? Bam! I don't like it. If you dated this person, you're going to have... I don't like it. And, okay, I've got the Devil card here. Now, the Devil card talks about toxic energy, toxic thoughts, emotions, addiction, greed, obsession, controlling, wants to be recognized, will start to control your energy, control what you're doing. I got that there is a possibility that you guys could be together, but I do not like it. And I also got the energy of walking away. So you might go and have an experience with this person. Sometimes we have to have a rude awakening in order for our soul to pop wide open. But it just feels like there's something toxic about this person that I don't like. I've got victory in your energy, but I don't like it. I can't tell you what to do. I would say stay away from this person. But if you want to investigate and figure out why this person will be toxic, then by all means go ahead. Because like I said, everybody's blessed with free will. God's blessed everybody with free will. To stay, to go, to say, not to say, to choose or not to choose. I can't tell you what to do. I just get an energy looking as to the energy between you and the situation, or you and a person. Rebecca, you're a subscriber. Anything that I need to hear for the month of May, my birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. I've got blessings upon blessings upon blessings upon blessings on you. Now, the only way that you're not going to recognize these blessings, travel, relocation, material abundance, happiness, joyous outcome, if you're too busy on toxic energy, toxic people around you and not cutting them out, toxic thoughts, emotions or feelings. I've got tug of war energy. Stay away from people that are energy vampires and soul sucking creators. There are 78 cards in the deck. This is the Sun card. This is the only card that out trumps all cards. The only way that you're not going to be able to pay attention to your blessing in disguise is if you're in that same mindset as you were 5 years ago. The Devil card. You got the Sun and you got the Devil card, but the Sun out trumps the Devil card all day long. Now, anchoring your reading, you got the Ten of Swords. You need to let go of some shit that doesn't serve you anymore. It could be people, situations, negative ways of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself, toxic thoughts, emotions, trauma, something from the past that you keep holding on to. Let it go, man. All you're going to do is it's going to destroy you. You're very close to achieving your goals. That's why the Sun card is here. So all you got to do is let go of people that doesn't work for you no more. Bye. Love and light your ass and sending on your merry way. Let them go. Alicia, what do I need to know regarding Maliki and you? And guys, loved ones, what do you need to know between Maliki, am I saying that right, and you, Alicia? There's a hidden element about this person. You can't see everything too clearly. I feel like you're feeling like you're going to have joyous outcome, but I feel like right now you can't see clearly. I feel like you're not trusting your intuition to some degree. I feel like you've got a divine counterpart coming your way, but I don't think this person is here yet. Now, you wanted to know the energy between you and Maliki. I don't like it, because anchoring your reading is the Tower card. Now, the Tower card is upheaval and destruction and the crumbling down of your world. Sometimes we need to go through upheaval in order to get a clue. Like, I had to be in a violent relationship where the man beat the shit out of me and hurt my daughter. I had to be in a situation where I was on the street. I had to be in, like, situations where it was so bad. I didn't think I was going to get out of it. And then I finally learned the lessons through my hard experiences. It just feels like there's something about Maliki that you don't know about. You are wanting it to be great and you want it to thrive and you want it to be amazing. But something doesn't feel right. Just letting you know now. Something feels a little bit off. Something doesn't feel right. And I just want you to know. Now, I can't tell you what to do. I always say that. God has blessed you with free will. You don't have to believe in God. It's okay. God believes in you. You don't have to believe in God. God believes in you, but it's your choice at the end of the day. Serena, will I get the job? And then I'm going to do my gifters. Will I get the job at the spa? I don't know. Not everything is as it seems. I feel like there's going to be another opportunity around you. I don't like the energy in the spa. It might look good and looks all wonderful and daisies and butterflies, but then beneath the surface of the spa, there's something that doesn't feel right. And I've got 8 of swords here. Imprisonment, restriction, isolation. You might go there and you might be like, oh, I don't like it. I'm emotionally disconnected. There is a hidden element about this. I think you've got something else coming your way. There's another opportunity coming your way. Anchoring your reading, you've got the 2 of coins. So the 2 of pentacles is choosing the spa or something else. Do I feel like you're going to get it? I don't know. I think the universe might end up stepping in and giving you something different. Just letting you know now. Chris, hello again. You're the first one on my list. What can I do for you? I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question, Chris. Angels, guides, loved ones. Are we going to ask about Junior? Just out of curiosity. You're going to ask about Junior? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Chris need to know, please? In love and light. Good. Good. She says, I've awoken. Thank God. Thank God for that. All right. So I'm going to do 4 oracle cards. So if anybody's interested in getting an in-depth 16 card reading and you're like, ooh, the meteor shower is really expensive, or ooh, the meteor shower is a bit pricey, stick around. This is what a 16 card reading looks like. You get 4 oracle cards. Hola! You get 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. This is why I say record your reading so you can go back to it later on. Screen record it if you have to. Screen record. Record my voice if you're able. That's what I would do. All right. Moderators, I'm doing a reading for Chris. Please let me know if you can see her question because the comments are going up really fast for me. Okay. What does Chris need to know, please? What does Chris need to know, please? I'm trying to see your comment, Chris, so just copy and paste it. Like I say to everybody in the room, copy and paste, copy and paste. Don't need to be a follower, don't need to gift me, don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Work. All right, here we go. Right, this is annoying me now. Hold on a second. This is bullshit. On an AI medical device product, will it be successful? The first thing that I'm feeling for you is I just heard building a strong foundation. I'm also feeling like speak what you want into existence is what I'm hearing. I feel like you've got a bridge that you need to cross. I feel like you're dreaming about big things. And I feel like you need to filter out any worries, like, will it be successful? This implies, when you ask, will it, this implies that you doubt. I don't ever talk about what I want for my future and say, will it? This implies that when I'm speaking to the universe, I'm kind of doubting. So I never ever asked, will I ever be successful in my tarot business? I never knew what was going to happen, but I let the chips fall where they may. I never knew I was going to have 100,000 followers. I never knew I was going to read for people all over the world. I just did what I needed to do because I loved it, and I just let the chips fall where they may. So I'm going to answer your question, and then I'm going to do your 16 card reading. So if anybody's interested in getting a reading like I'm about to give Chris, I've got 4 more spaces. It is the meteor shower, not the galaxy. Meteor shower on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. Record your reading, people, because I'm having difficulty putting it on my YouTube. You've got a new opportunity. You can be successful in this, but there's something else. Sutton, you're on my list. Sutton, you are on my list. So, Sutton, you're on my list. I do see that you can have some success here, but this is not your thing. I've got the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is more emotional, fulfilling. I told you this is not your thing. Anchoring this question is the Two of Swords. Going back and forth, multitasking, weighing up options, trying to compromise. Should I do this or should I do that? So even though you can have success in here because of the Ace of Cups, it just feels like there's something else coming your way. Just letting you know now. Something bigger, something better. If what you're doing is fulfilling to your soul and you were born to do this and it fulfills every part of you, you're going to be successful. As long as you love what you're doing. If you don't love what you're doing, then you shouldn't be doing it, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, I'm just doing it because it's close to home. I'm doing it because I got to pay my bills. Fuck that. Don't do that. Don't do that, because in the end you're going to have to look for a new job because you hate what you're doing. So just find what you love to do now so you don't have to look for something later on. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Chris. What does Chris need to know, please, in love and light? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? What does Chris need to know? Career, work, please, and thank you. Here we go. You really got to do some soul searching on this. The Hermit, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. The Hermit, is this it? Is this it? You woke up this morning, you're like, I need to do this because this is something that's going to fulfill my soul. If that is what you said to yourself when you decided to do this thing, then I would say, I would highly recommend that you go for it. But if this is not something that you felt, because I'm hearing your root chakra. Root is always connected to the physical. The root chakra is the bottom part of you. It's like what you have here in the physical world. So if you're not happy exactly doing this, and you're going to have to really do the soul searching on this. But the Hermit is about going within, yeah? Going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. Eight of Swords, self-imprisonment, isolation, restricting your energy. There's more that you can do. So when the Eight of Swords is here, this is you. Swords always represents the mind in the tarot world. Swords is the intellect, the mind, over analyzing and overthinking things. It won't be easy, and you can have success here, but the universe has got something much more planned for you. There's something bigger that you can do, which will be fulfilling to your soul and will pay your bills and will take you on holiday and give enough money to support your family. How about that? What I'm doing now, tarot, my tarot business, I can go on holiday. I can support people in my family. I can give money to the homeless. My brother was diagnosed with cancer recently, my older brother, and he needed help. And I've been so fortunate because of you lot to be able to help people that need my help. That's the kind of, I want to do this until the day I die, because I'm able to help you and you help me. So it's an exchange of love. And when you give love, you get love. And that's why I say you have to love this. Got the Page of Wands. You might go back to school, study, educate yourself, learn something brand new. Because this represents, with the Page of Wands, the Page of Wands is good news, a message, an offer, inspiration, creative projects around you. And then I've got the Eight of Coins. You're supposed to be you're supposed to have your own business. The business owner, because the Eight of Coins is always a representation of mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something. You wake up in the morning, you're like, I love what I do. That is what the Eight of Coins represents. And it represents that money is coming into your frequency. So there is good news around money, finances in your energy. Just make sure it is that you love what it is that you're doing. I've got the Ten of Wands. This is heavily burdensome, feeling heavy, feeling like I need to accomplish something now before I die. No, you don't. The only thing that you need to accomplish before you die is to help the masses, to help people that are less fortunate than yourself, to spread love energy. That's what we're here to do. Okay, and when you're doing something that is fulfilling to your soul, you're not only helping yourself energetically and when you go to heaven, but you're also helping people here in the physical world that need you. So with the Ten of Wands, the Ten of Wands is you feeling exhausted and tired, and you're trying so hard and you're doing your best, and the universe is going to give you your blessings, but you need to remove some of that heavy burdens onto them. Give some of the energy to the universe. The universe will take it for you. Gaia, Mother Earth, that's what she's there for you to ground your energy. And then you've got the Strength card. You can do this. You'll get through it. The Strength card is the healer. The Strength card is self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, and have the courage to move forward in the things that you want to do. And then you've got the High Priestess, the psychic. So you're able to see things third eye without seeing them. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions, your intuition, signs, symbols, and synchronicities. I've got the Knight of Cups in your energy, so a masculine energy, lover or friend, good news. I'm going to bring something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling, and he is underneath the Page of Wands, which is the messenger. I've got the Wheel of Fortune, a new vehicle, travel and relocation, a turning point, good luck in your life. There is going to be a turning point in your life, and it is going to feel like it's in your favor. You've also done something right in your energy. So karmically, you're balancing out your karmic energy, and the universe is going to give you a blessing back. I've got the Death card. Let go of your insecurities, your sadness, let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. The Death card is always an indication of when something ends, something new begins. The Death card is big changes, endings, time to move on, rebirth, and a transformation. Every time I see the Death card, do you know what it reminds me of? The butterfly turning into, no, the caterpillar turning into the butterfly, because the caterpillar has to die as the caterpillar, and then it transforms into something beautiful and amazing. And we're all here in the physical world because we're all souls having a human experience. We're all here to transform and change, right? So please come on now. I've got the Queen of Coins, a business owner again. So you're the jack of all trade. You put your mind and your heart into something and you be good at it, like me. I could do everything. I can paint, I can draw, I can tattoo, I can do nails, I do hair, crochet, dye, waxing, threading, the whole shebang. Put my energy into one thing, I'll be so good at it. And then you've got the Three of Coins, collaboration, partnership, studying, education, collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on down the line. And you won't believe your last card is the Ace of Coins. The Ace of Coins, Ace of Pentacles, represents the new job, the money, the pay rise, the promotion. This is the hand of God giving you something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. Anchoring your reading is the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups. Can you see how many cups this person can choose? So it's like when one door closes, another door opens. This is what I said to you from the very beginning of your reading. This is one option, but I feel like there is going to be other opportunities in your energy. Now, remember when I said you're going to be collaborating or partnering up with 2 or 3 people later on? There's the support card. Assistance, teamwork, comfort. Appreciate what you have now. I always say to my daughter, do everything before you die. Because life is too short. Just do everything before you die. Yeah? Do everything before you die. I'm not talking about like doing the bad things. Do everything good that makes your soul sing. Appreciate everything that you have now. Lead by example, because you were born to be a leader, because business owners are leaders. And then you've got letting go, the Death card. Let go of things that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. So those are your oracle cards. So the star signs that I'm seeing around you. Now, these could be representations of people coming into your matrix. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Chris, I've got Scorpio, I've got Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Do you see? My 16 card reading, it ain't a joke. This is why I say, you guys, you have to make sure that you record your reading. David, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, David. Please be patient with me. This is the time now where I cater to non-members and non-subscribers, as well as members and subscribers. Shirley. So I was drawn to Shirley. She's not a member or subscriber, but my guides had highlighted her name. May I have a love and money message for May? I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, so I'm single, but I'm seeing someone. All right, thank you, sweetheart. That's what I'm talking about. Give me what I need so I can give you what you need. Shirley, love and money. What does Shirley need to know? Love and money. You're holding on to some sort of trauma, so there is a bit of an insecurity attached to you. So it's like you want love, you're expecting love, you need love, but then there's a part of you that's holding on to something toxic or something that happened to you in the past that broke you. But remember this, whatever hurts you in the past or whatever tries to break you is actually making you. So what doesn't hurt you and what doesn't break you is going to make you. You need to be very clear on what it is that you want in terms of a relationship, because you do need to get rid of some sort of trauma or insecurity. I do see that you're going to overcome all of this. I am seeing some sort of tug of war energy around you. Not everything is as it seems. I feel like there is good news that's going to come your way. I feel like you got insecurities around love, and I feel like you need to shift and change the energy because the Death card is here. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Five of Wands. There's some sort of a tug of war energy attached to you. Now, in terms of money, not everything is as it seems. There's more to come. So it could be a pay rise, a promotion, some sort of investment, or even a new avenue for work. Just letting you know now. Matty, anything that I need to know for this month? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Matty need to know, please, for this month? And you are a member. All right, what do you need to know? So I always make sure I read one member subscriber, or one non-member non-subscriber. All right, here we go. You need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I'm in the energy of grief, feeling abandoned, feeling lonely, or feeling unloved. I feel like you need to focus on money, work, and career because I've got money coming your way later on. I also feel like you need to watch out for the energy vampires, like soul-sucking critters. And I've also got the King of Wands energy attached to you. So there's a masculine coming your way. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. You can meet him around work or around study. But I do need you to pay attention to those energy vampires because they come in many shapes and forms, they do. And I mean, they could be your kids. They could be like your partner. They could be your colleagues, co-workers. Hell, they could be your mother, your father, your brother, your auntie, your anyone. So just make sure you have healthy boundaries is what I'm going to say to you. David. Hi, honey. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for David. What does David need to know? I'm going to do a general reading for you, David, until I can see your question. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me, and I make sure I cater to my members and subscribers from the beginning to the end of my live. Once I'm done with my gifters, which is on my list, I will cater 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way everybody gets a reading with me. Now there's 117 people in here and there's only one of me, so be patient, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading because I'll still read for you anyway, like I said. So that's how I do my readings, okay? David, I hope you're here and I hope you haven't fallen asleep, or I hope you're not at work. Because people tend to gift me when they're at work or when they're half asleep because they're across the way. They're in another country and they're like 7 hours ahead of me. And it's like 5 o'clock in the morning then. I'm like, what are you doing getting a reading? Okay. City. Sarah. Did you like your birth chart reading? I do a 1-year birth chart reading from your birthday to your next birthday, and it brings up everything. Did you like it, honey? There's a lot of information in it. David, get over here, David. I did a birth chart reading for Sarah the other day, and she was like, oh my God, it's so informative. There are already things happening now. I was like, oh, you know. Okay, so just for everybody who's new in the room, scary, isn't it? Email me. So these are the kind of readings that I do privately. Birth chart readings is a 1-year look-in. So I look from your birthday to your next birthday. It picks up on deaths, births, new job, love, crushes, relationships. When I did a birth chart reading a year ago, it said that somebody in my family was going to get ill. My dad was diagnosed with cancer. It also said next year somebody was going to pass away. My dad died on March. It also said that I was going to start a relationship with a young masculine. That actually happened and had to end. It picks up on everything, guys. Even the death of your pet. It's kind of mental, but it does pick up everything. And I know how to do this just by your birthday and your star sign. I also do soulmate reading. So if you want to know why the person that you're with isn't looking at you and doesn't love you the way you love them, just by your birthdays, I can tell you the energy exchange between the both of you and whether you're supposed to be together or not. So I do that, and that's via email. I do a 1-hour reading via like a FaceTime energy, face-to-face, 1 hour. I do 40 minutes as well. So if you would like to get a reading privately with me, email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I've got many testimonials. I've read for thousands of people. Hell yes. David, are you here? David, and God's loved ones. David, the first thing that I'm going to tell you is there's something about my heart chakra. I've got the compassion and forgiveness energy again. Hi, honey. I see you. So I'll do a general reading for you because I can't see your question yet. If anyone's interested in getting an in-depth reading like I'm about to give David, it is a 16 card reading. It is the meteor shower. The meteor shower on the bottom of the screen that I've just pinned up. That will get you on my list. That will get you 16 cards, and I've got 3 more spaces left. So if you want to know what the meteor shower reading looks like, stick around because I'm about to do one for David now. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is reflection, is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, reflection. I'm also seeing a boat, David. So I don't know whether you're getting into a boat and you're doing some sort of just work and the relationship, please. All right, sweetheart, I got you. So I don't know. You're supposed to be on a boat. I don't know if you're planning on traveling, going on a holiday, because I keep seeing you need to take a break, time away. Time away is going to bring some sort of clarity. You need some alone time is what I'm hearing from my guides, connecting to your guides, to me, to you. So no, Amanda, you haven't missed it. You're number 3. I'm currently on, no, you're number 4 and I'm currently on number 2. I will scream out your name. There's no way you can miss your name. I will scream out your name, and I'm doing these in order as I've received it. So you're number 4 and I'm currently on number 2. So there's also an unexpected surprise coming your way, David. I feel like you need to spend some time alone, because spending time alone is going to help you get clarity on like your relationship, help you get clarity on work. But you need to be on a boat. So sailing, traveling, cruising, something around water and around the boat. There's some unexpected surprise coming your way. I've got your oracle cards here already, which I'll pull later on. But there is something about love and desire. I don't know what's going on in your relationship, but I have Cupid flying around you. So I don't know if there needs to be a spark in the current relationship, if there's a loss of spark in the current relationship, because it's like you want love and desire, and I've got Cupid, but for some reason there's some sort of stagnant energy. So are you currently in a relationship, David? And just guys, loved ones, this is for David. Are you in a relationship, David? Oh, fuck's sake. Love you some boats, 25 years. You need to get your ass on a boat, David. You need to be in your element. I just saw the boat around you. So you need to either be on a boat, go on a cruise ship, do something around the water on a boat. David, what does David need to know? Please and thank you in love and light. David, what does David need to know? Are you in a connection, David, or are you single? Because I feel like if you're currently in a relationship, there needs to be more intimacy in it. If you're not in a relationship, you definitely got Cupid around you, and you're definitely going to have some love coming in. I think that's 16 cards. Let's have a look and see. All right, here we go. 13 cards, shall I say, because you got the 4 oracle cards, which makes 16. You're in a relationship. All right. It's either there's lacking of intimacy, love, and passion, and we need to take it out of dry land. Or it's like, okay, so you're in a relationship. There needs to be some sort of love energy, an exchange of love. I don't know if it's like mundane. It's the same thing every day, and you need to spice it up, people. So you've got to spice up the love energy. I've got the 3 of Swords, and this is heartache and heartbreak. It's like something or someone feels disconnected in this connection or this relationship. There needs to be more than what there is. This is why I'm saying more intimacy, more love, and give it all you can before you reevaluate the relationship. I always say fight for something that you love and what you believe in. But you also need to spice it up to some degree. Because the 3 of Swords does talk about a heartache and a heartbreak and a disconnect on some level. It feels disconnected. But then I will say this to you. There is like some unexpected pleasantry or surprise coming your way. Hey, within. I've got the Seven of Cups, talks about opportunities and choices, but it also talks about confusion and commitment issues. So I feel like if one door closes for you, David, work, relationship, another door is going to open. Ace of Swords talks about you getting some sort of new beginning and mental clarity around work. It could be a new job, inspiration, new job, mental clarity, new challenges coming your way in and around the workforce. But the aces always represents new beginning. The Ace of Swords, however, represents cutting out something that doesn't serve you. So again, if you're not currently happy in the job that you're doing, you might have to reevaluate that, and then a new opportunity is going to come your way, because the Ace of Swords is a new job. Get some leopard print pants, man, and send it to me via email. Okay, I am seeing as I'm connecting King of Coins. You're supposed to have your own business, David. Do you? Do you have your own business? Because the King of Coins, this king right here, this king is resourceful. This king is solid, practical. This king is an investor. This king is a jack of all trade. This king is a jack of all trade and domestically skilled. So you're not actually supposed to be working for anybody, David. People are supposed to be working for you. Just letting you know now. So if you're currently in a job and you ain't your own boss, you might have to I ran my own pub. You might have to go into that again. It doesn't have to be the pub thing, but you do have a new beginning around work, and you do have an opportunity to be the boss. So this is going to open up at some point. There's going to be this is the hand of God. Yeah, the Ace of Swords is the hand of God giving you mental clarity, new challenges. Swords is cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Ace of Coins. Oh my God. Aces is new beginnings. You've got the Ace of Coins here. The new job, the promotion, the investment, new income, new opportunities around work and money and finances. So you've already got an opportunity coming your way. 8 of Wands. Hurry up. What are you waiting for? Because the eight of Wands is always travel, air travel, speed, holiday, fast and rapid movements away from what you feel is stagnant or mundane. My God, people, make a move. Life is too short. Do what you need to do. 5 of Cups, feeling emotionally abandoned, feeling unloved, feeling like unsatisfied emotionally. Universe is telling you what you can do about it. We've got free will. We can stay in the energy of sadness or misery or unhappiness or trying to make a choice, or we can just make a move. I also feel like, look, 3 of Wands, this talks about expansion, teamwork, commerce, exchange of goods, partnering up with 2 or 3 people underneath the Ace of Swords. So you've already got new opportunities and new ideas. You've got to let go of all your baggage. You're carrying way too much heavy burdens. You're feeling exhausted and tired, and this creates a block to the energy frequency of your blessings. I had to learn how to master meditation. 8 years I had to learn that. To let go and surrender and just fucking surrender all my shit. And just let the universe take me, and wherever happens, happens. So I feel like and then I got the love card around you as well, a queen. And you could meet somebody around work. So I don't know what's going on around the love energy. I feel like your person that you're currently with might be feeling emotionally disconnected, or is like a workaholic to some degree, and you don't have enough time with each other. But there is a female around you, very loving and kind and nurturing. But I also feel like there's a disconnect here, maybe between the both, or maybe her. And this is something that I need to highlight for you. The World card indicates that you are learning important life lessons. The World card is always the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, movement. I feel like you live in your brain. Anxiety, depression, sleepless nights, depression turning into anxiety. It just feels like you might need to reevaluate certain things, because the 9 of Swords is always like a sleepless night sort of a card, and worrying about it, and then your anxiety getting the better of you. And then you've also got now the Hermit card. Really do some soul searching and spending some time on your own, like I said to you in the beginning. It's like you just need separation. And sometimes we need to separate from somebody that we love so we can see the value in what we have with that person. Sometimes it's okay to separate and take some time out. And then anchoring your reading. All that money. 7 of Coins. The 7 of Coins always represents everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, but you're really impatient. Patience is a virtue. You are paving for your future. You are paving the way for your future in the present. Now, the problem with us human beings is we have a tendency to focus on all the shit that we don't want instead of focusing on all the things that we do want. And then when we focus on what we don't want, energetically, the universe is receiving what we don't want. So the universe is going to be like, okay, you keep on focusing on what you don't want. We'll just keep giving it to you then. So this is why I always say, change your perception, change your perspective, change your mind. Change your mind. Now you got the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh my God, I am so good. Sliding doors, opportunities, options, choices. When one door closes, another door opens. Anxiety, what did I just say to you a minute ago? This too shall pass. And then I've got thoughts create your reality. What did I just say 2 seconds ago? If I keep focusing on what I don't want and all the things that I don't like, my thoughts will create it into the existence. Get out of your own way. Get out of your own way. So I'm going to tell you the star signs that I see around you, sweetheart. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share or subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen to get a reading. I've got 3 more spaces. If anybody would like to get a reading like I just gave David, it is the meteor shower that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 16 cards. And I highly recommend that you record my voice, or you screen record it, or get a voice recorder and record it, or go and get your kid's phone and record my voice. So the star signs that are around you are Capricorn, Virgo and Taurus. Libra, Aquarius and Gemini. Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio. So I hope that helps you, David. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. Mystic, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. The 2 people that I read is always somebody that's not following me and somebody that is following me. Poppy, is my intuition right about my cousin not liking me all these years? Poppy, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? When you die, are you taking your cousin with you? Yeah? No. You come into the physical world on your own, you're going out on your own. If somebody doesn't like you, that's none of your damn business. If somebody doesn't like me, oh no, you don't like me, so how am I going to pay my bills? Oh yeah, I still pay my bills by myself. Oh no, you don't like me, so when I'm sick, are you taking... No, you don't take care of me, I take care of my damn self. Who gives a shit? If your cousin doesn't like you, that's got nothing to do with you. Love and light her ass and send her on her way. Send your cousins love and light, man. Don't worry about that. Is your intuition right? Your intuition is spot on. But who gives a crap? Who cares? Who cares? You've got the Ace of Cups. You've got love anyway, with or without your cousins. You've got love, emotional contentment, marriage, children, the birthing of a child, new ideas, emotional fulfillment. The problem with you is you like to think about it. What did I do? Maybe it's because you're beautiful and you're hot and they don't like it because you are like blessed. You know, you're too blessed to be stressed. Don't worry about them. And then you got the Lovers card, an opportunity of love, a choice, a divine counterpart, soulmate. Who cares? If someone doesn't like me, oh well, bye-bye then. Love and light to you. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Gives a shit. If they don't like you, that's their business. Got nothing to do with you. What someone feels about me has got nothing to do with me. Why don't you like me? Why? Why don't you like me? What did I do? Who gives a shit? Sarah, you're on my list. Doesn't matter if they don't like you. Who cares? You can thrive and grow without them anyway. Sylvia, will I get married with Mohammed? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Sylvia get married to Mohammed, please and thank you? I got a no on this one. I feel like you want to move forward, but it just feels like if you go in that direction, you're not going to be very happy. The Four of Cups is apathy, unfulfilled, sad, and boredom. It just feels like at some point, if you do get with this person, you're going to be like, what am I doing here? You're going to want to go at some point. I've got a no, and I don't know. It feels like if you hook up with this person, you're always going to fight to get this person's attention, because this person's attention is going to be on everything else and everyone else but you. I don't like it. Sorry, honey. All right. I'm about to do an in-depth reading for Mystique now. So these are the people that are on my list, okay? Mystic, Amanda, Suki, Bianca, Inner Journey, and Sutton and Sarah. So Mystic is number 3, Amanda is number 4, Suki is number 5, Bianca is number 6, Inner Journey is number 7, Sutton is number 8, and Sarah is number 9, and I've got 2 more spaces. So if anyone is interested in getting an in-depth reading with me, it is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Mystic, how can I help you today, sweetie? Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Mystic. What does Mystic need to know in love and light? what do you need to know, please, in love and light? Hey, Stephanie, how are you, sweetie? You're so welcome. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Mystic. What does Mystic need to know today, please, in love and light? KB, I'm so sorry about the loss of your brother, sweetheart. I had a near-death experience, and trust me, I didn't want to come back into this body. I was happy to be with God. If you're interested in getting on my list, it is the meteor shower above the screen. Do not gift me. Do not like, share, tap the screen. Do not do anything. You don't need to do anything to get a reading. Gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. The only thing that guarantees you a reading is if you're a member or subscriber, and if you send me the meteor shower. But once again, you don't have to be a member or subscriber to get a reading, because I cater to everybody. Non-members, non-subscribers. I do free readings as well as gifted readings. This is why I say you don't need to tap the screen. Lindsay. General, what do I need to know, please? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Lindsay. What does Lindsay need to know, please, in love and light? The first thing that I'm picking up on you, Lindsay, I don't know why I feel one-sided. I don't know if there was where you feel like you're on your own, or you're dealing with everything on your own. I feel like there needs to be a conversation that needs to be had. Your throat chakra is being highlighted, which is crazy, because I just said a conversation that needs to be had. So it's like, I don't know if you need to set healthy boundaries, or you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. I feel like you are somebody that will thrive and grow no matter how high that mountain is. You can climb that peak, man. I feel like you're going to overcome any challenges, and you're going to build up that resilience to it. I'm also seeing a wedding around you on another on a different subject. I'm seeing a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family. I feel like lightning strikes twice with you is what I just heard. Lightning is going to strike twice with you, Lindsay. So an idea. Raise your vibration up to God, to heaven. Whether you believe in God, it doesn't matter, because God believes in you. I'm seeing flowers. I don't know if you plant flowers or you love flowers or something around flowers. But I feel like you need to make peace with you and anyone or anything around you, and show kindness. My mum always says, kill people with kindness. Because you know when somebody's being like an asshole to you, and then you're just like loving and kind, and they're like, I was really horrible to that girl, and she wasn't actually really that bad to me. I don't know why I said that. You make people think. So when somebody's hurting you and being disrespectful or aggressive, don't go on their level. Like, make sure, but conversate. Say what you need to say. Don't be that one-sided energy. Be open to receiving, because we learn that way. People always thrive and learn through harsh situations. I know I did. I had to hit the bottom of hell for me to learn my lessons. And I've hit the bottom of hell many, many times. I'm just letting you know now. All right, what do you need to know? So those are the first things that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you. Grand rising to you. I claim it. Thank you, Lord. Grand rising to you, honey. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Lindsay. What does Lindsay need to know, please, in love and light? Hey, Lisa. Good morning to you, sweetie. It's actually afternoon over here in the UK. All right. Let's see what's going on here. What does Lindsay need to know, please? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Lindsay need to know? Make sure you're around people that love and support you, okay, sweetheart? Make sure you're around people that love and support you, that's on the same wavelength as you. That's what you need to know. Be around people that love and support you. Find your soul tribe. Nicole, you sent me an email last week. I always reply straight away. And I did check my junk mail. I didn't see anything in it. Just send me your email address on TikTok. And when I'm done with my live, I will make sure I will send you all the details that you need on readings. Oh, yeah. It's loudness and hearing things and, oh, yeah. Headaches, part of the awakening. Yes. Do you know what the awakening entails? When you are a pessimistic person, that would be me, back in the day before my near-death experience,
I had to go to heaven and die. For my heart had to stop for me to go and realize that life is go by in a blink of an eye. What I've seen when I go into meditation, when I connect to my guides, is that the awakening is somewhat uncomfortable. So I've been having really bad pains in my lower back. I've had heart palpitations, even though I've got a heart condition. This is not normal because I don't really ever have heart palpitations. I've got pains in my neck. I keep getting migraines and headaches and all of this stuff. It's because they're readjusting our DNA. They're readjusting our DNA, our blood cells, white and red blood cells. They're adjusting everything in our physical body because the energy of the universe and the world, the physical planet, is raising up. Now, we can't be heavy bodied anymore. So when my guides told me that I needed to go on a diet, I was like really upset with that because I like my chips and I like my my steak and my fucking burgers. And they're like, Anna, you have to be light of body and light of mind. You need to eat foods that are alive. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? And they're like, you raise your vibration when you're light of body and when you fast. Fast? Me? Please, I'll be sitting in my bed eating chips and kebab. But I realized I have to do some form of workout because we have to raise our vibration. Now, when our physical bodies are heavy, we're planted right here in the physical world, and it's a good thing, but there has to be a balance. So yes, sweetheart, the reason why and for the elderly as well, for like my mum, they're trying to adjust her DNA. So she's like, oh, I've got a really bad back and I've got really bad knee pain and there's something going on in my eyes. And I'm like, yeah, Mum, they're readjusting your DNA because we need to raise our vibration. So when you feel all of these things, it's because the universe is trying to, they can't do it quickly because if they do it fast, you'll die because they have to reprogram your DNA. They have to reprogram your thoughts. Your thoughts are created by your environment, by your religion, by your parents, by going to school, by your work. We have to reprogram the program, man. Because if you don't, you're not going to be able to raise up. And that's why I'm saying raise up by love, by self-respect and taking care of your physical body. Don't forget, people, that your body is holding your soul. So if you're doing your body a disservice and you're being cruel to it, or you're not loving it and you're not treating it with respect, like me putting all the kebabs in my stomach, then I'm getting better and I am working out every day. Not going to lie. I am doing it. So slowly but surely, guys, you're going to see a really nice flat stomach. Give it about a year and a half. So yes, these things are normal. The Four of Cups talks about, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going. So can I just say what helps me when I get headaches? I go onto YouTube and I put 10 minute chakra meditation. 10-minute chakra meditations. The chakra looks like this. Can you see that? The base, the sacral, the solar plexus, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, third eye, and then your crown. You need to balance those spinning wheels in your body. Otherwise, if you ain't balanced, you ain't going to manifest what you've been praying or asking for. It will come to you, but not as quickly as you want it to. So you've got the Four of Cups. The Four of Cups talks about apathy, unfulfilled, boredom, unsatisfied, not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. That's the Four of Cups energy. It's like contemplation energy. So I do feel as I'm connecting to you, and I've got a Page of Cups. You've got to listen to your intuition, your emotions. The Page of Cups is good news, a message and an offer. So something is going to come to you that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. This could also represent a childbirth. So a child being born into your family. If it's not you with a pregnancy, it could represent a child being born into the family. There's good news, a message or an offer that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I've got the Ace of Coins, money, work, security, stability, new job, pay rise, promotion, investment, new income. So there's something around money and finances where you're going to be prosperous. So money and finances looks good. The King of Wands energy. King of Wands represents the masculine. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him around work or around study. This person's going to spark up something creative within you that you might have lost. And I feel like this person will come in. Definitely around the work arena, because the Eight of Coins always represents somebody who loves what they're doing, who masters their craft and creates a body of work. They want to show and display the things that they love to do. And then this is you having your own business. So if you don't have your own business, then you might need to reevaluate where you currently are and go into your own business. And then I've got the Eight of Swords. This is about self-imprisonment, restriction and isolation. If you're too busy in your brain and you're over analyzing and over things, because the mind is always going to create some seed of doubt. When you plant a seed of doubt in your brain, it turns into a big tree of crap. It turns into a tree of crap. So make sure you're setting up boundaries. I am seeing that you've got to put yourself out there. Don't just keep yourself to yourself. You have to experience life, because when you die, you don't want to look back and go, I could have done this, that, and the other. Like, do more things. 7 of Swords, watch out for deceit, lies, betrayal, shady ass people that take from you, Lindsay, and you get nothing in return. And we have these people in our workspace. Sometimes they could be in a family member. Healthy boundaries. Don't invest your energy and your time in people that drains your energy. Ain't nobody got time for that. Don't invest or drain your energy on somebody who's low vibrational. This is what I will say. If anybody wants to get an in-depth reading like I'm doing for Lindsay, it is the Meteor Shower, just pinned on the bottom of the screen. Got 2 more spaces. Page of Coins always represents money. Again, studying, education, the birthing of a child, if not you, in the family. Gilly, you're on my list. Is it Jilly? Page of Coins is money again. So great fortune coming your way. Study, education. You might want to go back to school and learn something brand new. The 2 of Swords, trying to make a choice or a decision. Hold on, I'll answer that question in a second. I've got kids here, so there could be a... Look, Page of Coins. The Sun and I working on the same shift. Yes. Yes. And be together again. Yeah, definitely. And then I've got the 2 of Swords, an opportunity and a choice. Opportunity and a choice coming your way. The 2 of Swords is always multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth, trying to balance the forces of your life. There's going to be an opportunity coming your way, so don't lose your wits about you. Whatever you're praying for is going to come true. You got the Star card. The Star card is a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, peace of mind. So you need to light a candle and make a wish, because anytime I got the Star card, I know that you've got a wish fulfillment and a miracle in your energy. So if you believe it so, it will come. Yeah? If you believe it so, it will come. You've been through a lot of things. Upheaval, destruction, the tower. Don't create more tower moments in your life. Learn the lesson so you don't have to experience anything like that again. The problem with us is that we're always on this wheel of karma. We keep having to experience the same shit all the time. And then I get thousands of people from all over the world going, why does this keep happening to me? And I go, because you ain't learning a fucking lesson. Learn the lesson so then you can change your karmic wheel. Stop going through the same sort of experiences. Stop picking the same sort of people. You know that they don't feel right, but you go in it anyway. You're only doing this to yourself. So I feel like you've stayed in a situation longer than you should have, Lindsay. Intuitively, your soul and your gut was saying, Lindsay, it's time to go. And your ego said, no, I'm going to stick around and hopefully things will get better. And then it didn't. So the universe had no choice but to make you so uncomfortable in a situation that you were in that you had no choice but to leave it. So the 6 of Wands, victory, success and recognition in all you do. Recognition, being awarded, everything. Page of Swords, watch your mouth. Words become things. Out of all the pages in the deck, there are 4 pages. This is the only page that's chat shit. This is the only page of Swords. The only page of Swords is gossip, chit chatter, immature energy, saying things that they shouldn't say. And you've got a lot of money coming your way as well, because the 10 of Coins talks about lots and lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Stability, structure, financial gain, prosperity, leaving a legacy, inheritance, financial opulence, financial abundance in your energy. So I don't know if you need to go and get a lottery ticket. It might be on your side that way. Oh my God. I said victory, success and recognition. 6 of Wands. Look at that. Victory, milestone, good news. I said that to you throughout your reading. Celebration, something to celebrate. I've got dive deep, meditation, going within. Be yourself. Don't ever change who you are to please somebody else. Be your authentic self. When you're wearing a mask, yeah, this is who I am in front of my mum and my dad, but it's not really who I am. This is who I am in front of my children, but it's not really who I am. This is who I am in front of my colleagues. When I go to work, yeah, when I was working in a company, I never changed who I was. This is what you get. This is what you see is what you get. There's nothing made up here. Oh my God, I am so good. Oh my God. Excuse me while I blow my own horn. Toot toot. Victory, success, and recognition. Look at that. Victory, good news, and a milestone. Damn, girl. You got this. Look at that. You have got this. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you. Okay, if you want to get a reading like I just gave to Lindsay, it is the meteor shower above. I've got one more space left, people. I've got one more space left. So Lindsay, I'm going to tell you the star signs that were around you. I've got all of them, not going to lie. I've got all of them. There's a lot of people in your reading. Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Aries, Leo, Sag. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Aquarius. All the star signs in your reading. I'm excited. You better be. You gotta be. Amanda, you're going to be next on my list. So I'm currently on number 4. I've got Suki at 5, Bianca at 6, Inner Journey at 7, Sutton at 8, Sarah at 9, and Gilly at number 10. I've got one more space. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you, Amanda. Be patient with me, sweetheart. Patience is a virtue. Sylvia, any messages from my guides, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Sylvia need to know, please, in love and light? What do you need to know? What do you need to know, please, in love and light? You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You don't need to copy. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to be a follower. Like I said, copy and paste your question if you want to get an in-depth reading from me. I've got one more space. It is the meteor shower. Any messages from you for you? Stay away from toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people. Addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, feeling bound or tied to something from the past. Let it go. Watch your words. Words become things. Thoughts become things. Emotions become things. I got money coming towards you, a pay rise, a promotion, or some sort of investment later on, not now, because there's some stuff that you need to clear out. Self-defeating beliefs about yourself. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. And I've got travel, relocation, holiday, and a clean slate. Universe is asking you to take a leap of faith. Take a leap of faith is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you. Tiffany, going to visit Charles for the first time. Anything that I need to know? I'm excited. And you guys, loved ones, what does Tiffany need to know, please, in love and light? I feel like, I don't know who Charles is, but I feel like lover, a friend, co-worker, a colleague. I feel like you're going to realize that Charles has got a very young streak to him. I don't care if the man's older than you, but I just feel like you're going to feel like, oh, you're quite young in the way that you communicate, or the way that you talk, or the way that you think, to some degree. I do feel like the energy looks great. I feel like you'll have some fun. I feel like you should let your hair down. I've got the 3 of Wands. This could be a potential partner in work, collaboration. Infinity, you closed off my list. Infinity, you've closed off my list. Do not gift me anymore. My list is closed. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers and 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. 3 of Wands talks about creative projects, travel, relocation, collaboration, commerce, the exchange of goods. You guys would be really good as in working together. But he is coming out as the page, the young one. And I'm sorry, honey, you're coming out as the queen. So you might end up feeling like there is a difference in energy frequency. Like, oh, you're kind of immature for an old man. If he's not younger than you, then he embodies the energy of a young soul. And then I've got, what do you need to release? Don't worry about anything. Don't expect the worst case scenario. Just enjoy the holiday. Have some fun. I don't see anything bad or untoward. Just enjoy it. Amanda, how can I help you today? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Amanda. What does Amanda need to know, please? And love and light. Amanda. So just to repeat again, if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. I know that Jesus loves me. Thank you. He loves you too. I love Jesus all the way. Love Jesus all the way. General. All right. Angels, guides, loved ones. I love Jesus as well. Thank you very much for confirmation. Amanda. Thank you. Jesus loves me. Jesus loves you too. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Amanda need to know? Please, in love and light. I know that Jesus loved me because when I had my near-death experience, he came to me. And Archangel Michael. And Archangel Raphael, not going to lie. Okay. Here we go. All right, general. So the first thing that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you, I keep seeing number 777777 everywhere I go. If you haven't started to see these numbers yet, you are going to start to see number 7 everywhere. 7 could also represent a time frame, like 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the 7th of a month. Oh, just to let everybody know here, for those of you who don't know me, I don't just believe in Jesus. I believe in all of the ascended masters. So Jesus, Muhammad, Krishna, Buddha. These are all souls of pure love. So those are the energies that I believe in. So yeah. I don't have a religion. My religion is all religions and none. Because when I had my near-death experience for my open heart surgery for the 4th time, and I died and I came back and it was 9 hours long, I realized that all religions lead to God. It's only man that taints the religion by creating war and all of us hurting each other. To me, that's a waste of time. Yeah? Supposed to love each other. I am your brother and you are my sister, whether you like it or not. Sorry, but when you die and you cross over to the other side, you're going to understand that all our souls are connected. So when I'm hurting you, I'm actually hurting me too. I have to be very mindful about what I say because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, because what I say to you is going to come back to me. So yeah, FYI, my brother is a converted Muslim and has been for 20 years. My mother's a Catholic Christian, can never remember. My father's a Jehovah's Witness and my grandmother is the UCKG Church. So when those people are coming to me and preaching about what they believe in, as much as I love them, I'm like, oh, you guys, you have no idea that we're all under one umbrella and we're all a part of the human race. We're all one race, yeah? Yeah, that's a mix. So when I'm listening to all my loved ones going, oh, you need to think about this one, I'm like, no, I love all of them. Thank you. All right, general. So I keep seeing rapid soul development around you, by the way, Amanda. 7, you're going to see that everywhere you go. It's also a time frame. 7 represents spirituality. I do numerology as well, so I do numbers. And 7 represents spirituality. I'm also seeing 3rd eye chakra. So your intuition is on point. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions as I'm connecting with you. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. There's something about you being an old soul, Amanda. And I feel like you've got some sort of rapid... In the next year or so, things are going to start to open up for you. You're going to start seeing, predicting that sort of energy. We're all developing as a soul here in the physical world. Some of us are on higher levels than the other. There's no competition here. I do feel like there's a letter coming your way, a letter, a message that you're going to receive. I'm also seeing that you kind of need to meditate and visualize like roots coming out of your feet, going into Gaia, Mother Earth, but grounding your energy to the physical, the earth energy. So taking off your feet, because I'm hearing grounding, core beliefs and stability. I'm also seeing something about an ex. Are you thinking about somebody from the past? Somebody in the past coming into your matrix, or you're thinking about something that happened in the past? Whatever happened to you in the past is not here anymore. So what I learned on the other side when I crossed over to the other side was God told me to tell you, my brothers and my sisters, stop focusing on the past and your trauma because it's not here anymore. The only reason why it's here is because you keep thinking about it and you're bringing that pain from the past into your present, and then you'll manifest it into your future. Now, if you've got a time machine, by all means, focus on your past and get in your time machine, go over there and do what you have to do about it. Go ahead. I was thinking about my ex that passed because the ex is here. So I'm talking about your ex. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, if an ex has passed, I want you to know that they're watching over you. When you cross over to the other side, you don't So this is my experience when I crossed over to the other side, Amanda. I don't know if you've ever heard me say this. When I crossed over to the other side, they showed me two screens, 2 TV screens. And this is called a life review. I only found out what this was called when I came back to the physical world, which I did not want to come back into this body, by the way, because when I left my body, I was free. I was flying. I could go everywhere. I think about something and I'm there. I didn't want to come back here because when I came back here, it was pain and trauma. It's all the shit that I've been through in my life. I couldn't handle it. It's too much. My soul is so big and it had to squeeze itself into the tiny little body. But we're only here temporarily, guys. So just remember one thing. What we all have in common is we're all going to die. We're all going home. So don't worry about it. Life will go by in the blink of an eye. 1 minute you're 16. Next minute you're fucking 44. And I don't know where my life was gone. So what I learned on the other side is you start to... Everyone talks about God punishing you. This is a load of crap. Sorry, this is a load of crap. God will say, you are going to be your own judge and jury. And I'm like, what do you mean? Well, I'm not going to judge you because I love you and you're my child. So now you're going to have a look at your life and what you did, all the good things and all the bad things. And then you're going to feel all the bad things that you did to all of those people. You're going to feel their emotions and feel their pain. And then you be the judge on that. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So I'm seeing from 0 to 31 years old when I had my open heart surgery of all the bad things that I had done. When I said things to my daughter like, I hate you, or I said to my mum, I hate you, I could feel the pain that I caused upon her soul. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, I should have done better, what an idiot. My thoughts and my words and my emotions become things. And I left an imprint on that soul and I felt like shit. Now, could you imagine having to do that from 0 to 31 years old, all them people? I'm talking about people that even if I just like, I'm in my car and some asshole cuts me up and I'm like, you fucking cunt. And I'm like, oh God, I shouldn't have said that because now that energy's stuck on that person's soul. I need to watch my mouth. So you have to be your own judge and jury. You'll feel the pains of everybody that you hurt. So I want you to know, if you had somebody that you lost on the other side and they were abusive, alcoholic, they were like sexually, they did things that they shouldn't have done. They see things from your point of view and they're like, did I do? So I just want you to know that you learn on the other side as well. Just want you to know that now. You learn on the other side. Just know that. Abuse, all of this shit. Why did it happen to me? Why did I go through all of that? Why me? Because you came here to help those children who are going through the same things as you. So when you tell children about all the things... When you tell children about all the things that you've gone through in your past, the young ones, they're going to be like, but look at you now. You're so strong and you're so positive. You're going to teach them that if I can survive, you can survive. And that's why I salute all of you people who've gone through some serious shit in your life. Now, for those of you who don't know me, I was in a violent relationship. The man beat the shit out of me, hurt my daughter physically. I was on the street. I had no money to feed my kid. I was sleeping on the street, sleeping in the car. And then I had to have open heart surgery 4 times. So yeah, I survived all of that. Bring it on. What other things you got? I ain't sorry about it. Because if I didn't have those bad experiences in my life, I wouldn't be the bad bitch that I am today. So that's the reason why I'm saying, bring it on. Whatever I got to go through, life is temporary. It goes by in the blink of an eye and next minute I'm dead. So no, I don't regret my bad experience. No way, Jose. So when I'm connecting to you, Amanda, get out of your own way and stop self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else, Amanda. Yeah? The hangman is about you, wise one. You've got all of this wisdom. What did I say to you at the beginning of your reading? You've got all of this knowledge. You've already been here many times before. You've had many human experience. I don't know why people always think that you've come here one time. No, your soul has been reincarnated over and over again. I was a man, I was a woman, I was black, I was white, I was poor, I was rich. And if you don't learn your lessons, you have to keep coming back here to the physical world because the physical world is only a school ground. It's only a school ground to learn important lessons, right? So Amanda, get out of your own way. The 9 of Cups talks about health. I don't know if you need to go to the gym, you're going to the gym, you were thinking about working out or eating more healthily. But when the 9 of Cups is in your energy, this is good health, taking care of your health, wish fulfillment, material abundance, wishes coming true. All you've got to do, sweetheart, is get out of your own way. Get out of your own way. Yes, you can fail many times and you have to keep repeating it. The Emperor is a masculine around you. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in at some point. Lover or friend. somebody that you could partner up or collaborate with. But at the same time, Amanda, this also represents respect. So it's like everything that you've gone through is for something. It's not for nothing, people. You don't go through all the stuff that you've gone through for nothing. There's a point and a reason to it. FYI, you kind of picked your life. You and God. Are you sure you want to go through that? God will say, and you go, oh yeah, I want to learn, because in 1776, I didn't learn my lesson. So in this lifetime, I want to learn it again. So give it to me. Why would I choose to have open heart surgery 4 times and nearly die 4 times? Why? Because I'm teaching my family about power and strength. I'm teaching myself about healing and patience. There's a reason for everything, people. Nothing is a mistake. There's no mistakes. So the Emperor's respect, recognition, being boss. You're going to get the respect that you deserve. You were born to be a leader, Amanda. So lead. Stop focusing on all the things that could go wrong, has gone wrong, may go wrong. Pay attention to your blessing in disguise. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. People don't seem to realize how lucky they are. You don't realize how lucky you are, do you? I've got eyes, I can see. I've got ears that I can hear with. I've got arms and legs and I can walk. Oh my God. Do you know how many people out there got no arms, no legs? They can't see and they just want what you already have. Stop fucking moaning. Stop moaning about what you don't have and be grateful for what you do have. Because when you're grateful for what you have, more new things will come your way, Amanda. Ace of Swords, the hand of God, mental beginnings, mental clarity, new beginnings, new challenges, a new job, new opportunities. But with that sword, you have to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. The Hierophant, marriage, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, having a spiritual connection, learning about esoteric stuff, the spiritual, the chakras, learning about guides and angels and what all of this stuff means, the meaning to life, going and delving into that sort of energy to get to your 10 of Cups. Love, family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt that you didn't have. This is emotional fulfillment. And look, it's underneath the 9 of Cups. So energy like this is Ace of Cups. Love, grandchildren, children, marriage, a higher form of commitment, a new relationship coming in. I got a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. This could be a father figure, a grandfather, a dominant masculine male on the other side that's just coming in, telling me I love her, I'm watching over, I'm protecting her. Whether you know who this person is, grandfather, father figure, an ancestor, but your dad's there. So he was always here from the beginning. Your father was here from the beginning, and he wants you to know that I'm watching over you. You need to ground yourself. You need to go to the tree. Go to that tree, the tree. A beautiful tree, and just sit there and listen to the birds and the bees. The Chariot is a new vehicle. The Chariot is a new vehicle. This represents taking action, no more procrastinating, a new journey, a new vehicle if you wanted one. So your father already came into the reading from the beginning. He said, don't say anything. Yeah. I was like, okay. 8 of Coins, business owner, money again, money coming your way. Grounded energy, grounding yourself to Mother Earth, working on the things that you love to do. It will create abundance for you. 6 of Cups. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got soulmate, nostalgia. Sounds like him. He was like, don't say anything yet. And I was like, okay. I just go by what I listen. Married. So like intimacy, love, soulmate, your divine counterpart. This is who you're with. But there has to be a lot of love energy. I've got flowers around you as well. Being nostalgic, having fun, letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously. 1 minute. Look, no one ever said to me that when one of your parents die, it's like a light goes off inside of you. No one ever said that to me. And when my father died last month, I was like, this is like crazy. But then he showed that he was perfectly healthy, so gorgeous, good looking. He didn't look like he was when he passed away. He made himself like 25 again. I was like, yeah, you would go to 25, wouldn't you, Pa? And I've got the 5 of Swords. Don't overanalyze and overthink things. This will only make more doubt in your energy. Only more doubt. And then I've got the 3 of Swords. Heal what has been broken. Don't focus on past energy. Don't focus on what was, what could be. Don't focus on it could have been like this. Focus on what you want. When you lose someone, and pay attention to the letter. You're going to find a letter. There's a letter coming your way. And it's really important. And I don't know what this letter is about. And this is what your dad is showing me. And he keeps on showing me roses as well. I don't know if there's going to be an anniversary or celebration. What's the roses about? It's either a birthday or an anniversary or a celebration. But I'm seeing red bouquets of flowers or roses. Rose. There's some sort of communication. No, this is for Amanda. There's some sort of, I don't know what this is. You'll figure it out. And then the Tower card. You've already been through a lot of things in your life. You've already been through much. Now you're rebuilding. Solid foundation, new opportunities, new beginnings. There's something about red roses. When? Because he's handing me red roses. And red roses is always an anniversary or, okay, there's some sort of a celebration here. He's handing me red flowers, red roses. And anytime a soul hands me red flowers, it represents an anniversary or celebration. Okay. I've got the creative energy. So music, writing, expression. Get rid of anything. I like to write things down when I'm angry or when I'm happy, and I manifest it that way. It's good to let it out. Focus on your future. Keep your head up. You were born. Remember when I said to you in the beginning, you're born to be a leader. There you go. You're here to inspire others. And then blooming abundance. Abundance around you. So everything that you've gone through, like I said to you in the beginning, was not for nothing. Everything that we go through in our lives, there are no mistakes here. We've signed a soul contract. So when I signed a soul contract to lose my kids, I lost 3 kids. I lost my best friend. I had my open heart surgery. I was in a violent relationship. It's so weird because I realized that I'm the one who planned all of it. Like, what the fuck were you thinking, woman? Why would you want to go through that? And it's because of all the shit that I didn't learn in my past life. So that's why it's here again. So the star signs I'm seeing around you, Amanda. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. Pisces. In your reading, Aries. So I hope that helps you in some way, Amanda. I send you love and light, sweetheart. I've got Suki, Bianca, Inner Journey, Sutton, Sarah, Gillian, Infinity. So Suki, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Felicia. Will Nico forgive me for what happened yesterday? What did you do, Felicia? What you do? What did you do? And just guides, loved ones. Will this person forgive you? Will Nico forgive you? I mean, it just feels like this person is very upset. It feels like this person is so disappointed. And if this person's going to forgive you, it ain't going to be anytime soon. The 10 of Wands is like heavily burdened. I've got the Death card, which is like an ending to a situation, transformation, a rebirth. It just feels like you need to take a step back a bit because I feel like this person ain't ready for forgiveness. I feel like on some level, whatever the hell it was that you did, you blocked up this person's heart chakra. And now they're trying to figure out whether to open themselves up to you or not. They're feeling really stuck right now. I don't think this is a good time for you to be bugging this person. I just feel like you need to take a step back and let that person get over it, maybe? Alicia, will I have the money to move in June? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will you have the money to move in June, please and thank you. And then I've got Suki. You're going to be next on my list. All right, Suki? Here we go. Are you going to have the money to move? I feel like you could actually have it sooner. Because I've got the 3 of Cups, which is a celebration. The 3 of Cups is like a celebration. Makes you around people that love and support you. I've got the 4 of Coins. And the 4 of Coins is always about, I need that money. I want security and stability. But you have complete and total anxiety around it. When you're in, you're not attracting money. You're chasing it. So if you're like, will I have the money to move in June? There's some sort of worry energy attached to your question. So this is self-imprisonment, isolation, restriction. Only you are restricting the money from coming in. You are. And then I've got soul searching. Be calm. Be still. Go within. Tell God, the universe, your angels and your guides what you need. And then surrender. Let it go. And let the universe take care of you. That's what I did. That's what I did. There you go. Don't let pride get in your way. Don't let your pride, don't let the ego plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Suki. Suki, you're next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. Don't have to be following me to get a reading. All you got to do is copy and paste your question, copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you're a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday only for my subscribers. So I block everybody else out apart from my subscribers. And I don't leave my subscribers live until I get to every single person in the room at least once. I'm also thinking about doing other things for my subscribers, not just reading like a birth chart reading for 1 month, but that's going to take a hell of a long time. I'm still trying to decide what else I'm going to do for my subscribers, but I love you guys so much. I'm trying to figure out what to do for you guys. And I did want to do a like a birth chart reading 1 month, because I do a 1 year, just to give you a taster of what it would be like to get a birth chart reading. It is so cool. So cool. So if you ever Google wherever country you are, so in the USA, some people do like a whole astrology birth chart reading for 1 year, and it's like $250 to $300. In the UK, it's like 150 to 250 pounds. I charge 90 quid. 90 Great British pounds for a 1 year read, and it is very intense, not gonna lie. So if you're interested in getting an in-depth reading or a one-to-one face-to-face reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. My email address is also on Instagram, and I'm verified on Instagram, and it's also on YouTube. I highly recommend to everybody that gets an in-depth reading to record it, because I cannot post it on YouTube anymore. I do keep trying, but when it's over 3 hours, it's not possible to download for whatever reason. All right. Suki, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. You do not need to be a member, and you do not need to be a subscriber to get a reading. I will still read for you anyway, even if you're not any of those things. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, Suki, is that you're a healer. You've got healing hands. So people always want you to be like, you need to give me a hug. And I'm also seeing around you, Suki, number 22222. 2 in numerology represents a partnership, balance, paying attention, balance and harmony, moderation. That's what this represents in the energy of number 2. Because number 2 is always this energy. It's a balance energy. It's a partnership energy. It's a love energy. So if you haven't seen 222 everywhere yet, Suki, you're going to start to see it everywhere you go. I am seeing that you were born to have some sort of important responsibility, as we all are. But with you, I have to highlight that. I'm also highlighting, they're also highlighting your base chakra. So your base is the, like, where your groin area is. This is the base chakra. Let me show it to you. Hold on a minute. I don't know if you know about chakras, but this is the base. This is the base. So the universe is asking you to wear red knickers. Red knickers. There's some sort of responsibility around you, Suki. I also feel like seeking pleasure. Make sure you're seeking pleasure in all the right places. I feel like your third eye is open, Suki. So if you're not paying attention to your intuition, your gut and your soul, that's your business. Because your intuition, your gut and your soul is always going to be the one that's going to tell you the right thing. It's your ego that's the one that's going to plant seeds of doubt, worry and fear. I see embracing your imperfections, Suki. I'm seeing your third eye open. You need to focus. You're at a destiny point in your life, so make good choices is what I'm hearing. Suki. So I've got your oracle cards here. I'm not going to look at them until later on. I can't see your question yet. So members and moderators, please let me know when you can see Suki. I don't know if I want to use these cards. Give me 1 second. I think I will use these ones. You should see my bed. It's terrible. There's a whole load of crap on there. All right. Suki, are you here? I hope you're here. All right, here we go. Even if Suki isn't here, I'm still doing the reading because you paid for it. Here we go. What do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Suki need to know, please? In love and light. This is for Suki, please and thank you. What do you need to know? So I'll do a general reading until I can see your question, okay, Suki? So you got healing hands again. You got healing abilities. I'm seeing that you need to find comfort. I feel like you heal a lot of people. You take care of a lot of people. But you need to start taking care of yourself is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. General. All right, honey, I got you. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I have got a connection coming your way. So depending on your current situation, there is a relationship around you. Make sure you're seeking pleasure in all the right places and pay attention to your intuition because your third eye is open. Now, if anybody wants to open up their third eye, I highly recommend apple cider vinegar, because apple cider vinegar, and I'm not talking about drinking like pure because that is fucking nasty. Just take a lid of apple cider vinegar, pour it into water, this much water, apple cider vinegar, the lid, stir it and drink it like maybe twice a week. Not only does it detoxify your pineal gland, which is your third eye, it also helps you burn fat. Come on, girls, let's go. Let's do it. So I highly recommend that any of you lot is trying to open up your third eye. Fucking up. Detoxifying your pineal gland with apple cider vinegar. A friend of mine was like, oh, I was drinking it pure. I was like, are you mad? Are you crazy? It's like acidic. Like, add a bit of water, you crazy nut. All right, here we go. Hey, guys, loved one, Suki. What does Suki need to know, please? And love and light for Suki. All right, Suki, here we go. My list is closed. Once I'm done with everybody on my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then I'm going to do 15 minutes for non-members and subscribers. If you want a one-to-one reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. You need to let go, honey. You're carrying way too much on your shoulders, Suki. It's either people's shit, other people's crap, and you're not letting it go, and you feel heavily burdensome, and it feels so energetically draining to have to peel off everybody else's bullshit. Now, anytime I'm connected to a friend who's going through a bad relationship, I see and feel everything that person is going through. And even though I'm done and I'm like, okay, bye, honey, see you another day, I still carry that energy attached to me. So the 10 of Wands is you carrying way too much, feeling way too exhausted, and the need to let go and surrender and give some of that energy to the universe. You know, grounding is a serious, real thing. Taking off your shoes, putting your feet on the grass or on the ground or on mud, grounding is a real thing. Because what happens is Mother Earth will neutralize all of that energy that's in your body and pull it down into her. That's why Gaia is out there for us. So neutralize that energy. Go and let go of your heavy burdens that you're carrying. Feeling exhausted and tired is not going to be good for you now. Heal what has been broken. Carrying heavy burdens of past insecurities, heartache, and heartbreak. These are your cards here. Let go of the heavy burdens that you're holding on to, because if you're going to carry this into your present and then into your future, what do you think you're going to keep manifesting? Just out of curiosity. The saying goes, energy flows where your attention goes. So if I keep focusing on sad and illness and anger and hate and being broke, that energy will keep coming back to me. You pull what you are. You pull what you are. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You could meet him around work or around study. I feel like the Queen of Swords is an indication that you need to say what you mean and mean what you say and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, people. The Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is self-sufficient, totally honest. She knows who she is. She knows that she needs to cut out heavily burdens, but she's just taking her sweet time doing it. So whatever you're carrying on your energy, you need to cut it out. Queen of Swords indicates it. Look at that. Cut out anxiety, sleepless nights, depression, grief turning into stress, nightmares, anxious. Queen of Swords needs to cut this shit out. Like, you might not be sleeping very well because you're too live in your brain. Get out of your brain and go into your heart space. The heart space always knows what it's here to do. Five of Swords, conflict, challenges, obstacle, rivalries, other people giving this to you, and you just got no time for it. You're the one responsible for your life. I can't tell you what to do. I can't put a gun to your head and go, be happy, let go of your heavy burdens. No, I can't tell you what to do. It's your choice. It's your life. I see collaboration and partnership around you, so make sure you're around people that love and support you. The Three of Coins is always teamwork, collaboration, brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, doing something that you love to do. Ace of Swords is lots of swords energy around you. Stop overthinking it. Ace of Swords is new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities for work. I'm seeing 3 in your energy. So 3 and 2, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. It could happen between 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month where things will shift and change in your favor, or it could happen at 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, the third of a month. Now, I always say that it could be between 2 and 3 because it depends where your energy's at. So if you're low vibrational, it'll happen at the longest part of the number I gave you, which is 3. So you've got a new beginning coming your way. You've got another masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. You could meet him around work or around study. I am seeing that you're meant to have your own business, or you're supposed to be the boss of the company that you're working for. I am seeing that you're going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to another man. Can you say some men for the rest of us? Nope, spamming will not be muted. Spam, 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 and spam away. I am the only tarot reader that says spam, spam, spam. If you don't spam me, I can't see your question. Please spam. Don't worry, honey. Everyone can spam me. Because when I'm done, I will make sure that I go all the way up and read in order. So spam me, guys. Yes, it's okay. Spam me. My moderators know. They'll put it up from time to time. Look at all of these masculines around you. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. I do see money, partnership, collaboration with these 3 masculines. So if they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. And justice will be served. Do you know the Justice card represents good karma? It's good karma. Justice will be served. The balancing of the karmic scales. Now, this card is a legal card. It's like legality. So it could be, if it's not a divorce, it's a marriage. It's a new house, a new car, a new job. All of the above. Spam, 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 and spam away. If you don't spam me and you don't copy and paste your question, I'm not going to be able to see your question. So copy and paste, guys. Copy and paste. So you are going to be signing a document. I will say this to you. You know, when the Justice card is out for you, Suki, it means you've done something good. It means you've done something true and you've done something just. And now the universe is going to give you good karma. It's working in your favor. Another masculine. I'm still single and you got 4 masculines in here. Come on now. Save some men for the rest of us. And then I've got a child born. So the childbirth, if it's not you, it's in the family. Good news, message and offer, volunteer work, studying, education is in your energy. So it feels to me like a partnership. And it also feels to me like a collaboration because that's free. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally feel you like overthinking it and feeling heavily burdened. Walk away from those things that doesn't serve you, okay? Keep praying, honey. Keep on praying. It says answers, thoughts, communion. So keep on talking, keep on praying. If you don't ask, you don't get. And then set your intentions. Really, really important. If you don't set your intentions, the universe is not going to know what you want. And don't say to the universe, can you please give me whatever you think I'm deserving of? Because then the universe is going to give you a whole bunch of stuff that are good and a whole bunch of stuff that's a lesson. So be very specific with your intentions. All tied up. What did I say to you earlier? Let go of your heavy burdens. Stop carrying everybody else's heavy burdens and feeling like you're trapped in your mind, feeling exhausted. And then positivity goes a long way. Positivity goes a long way. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fill you. I'll tell you that right now. So Suki, I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light. Bianca, you're going to be next on my list. I'm just going to say the star signs that I see around you. Suki, I have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Capricorn, Virgo. I swear I said all of the star signs. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. Suki, love and light to you, sister. I really hope you guys record your reading because I think there's going to be an issue like loading it up on my YouTube. I'll keep on trying. I've got like 9 I'm still trying to download. It's really annoying. All right, here we go. I don't know if you're in are you in a relationship, Tatum? If you're going to ask about a relationship, guys, let me know if you're in a connection. If you're not in a connection, it makes it easier for me to read you. But it's okay. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Tatum need to know around love? What do you need to know around love? Bianca, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. I feel like every time you get into a relationship, if you're currently in one, you always have to fight to get recognition or to be seen. You could be wearing like the sexiest lingerie and then your man's just playing on the computer and you're like, are you fucking blind? It's like you always have to fight to be seen or fight for recognition. Now, I will say this to you. Do not change who you are to please somebody else if you are in a relationship or when you get into a relationship. You need to rest your mind. Now, I don't know whether you're in a connection or not. If you're not, I feel like you need to be at peace. There are going to be things that are you're going to feel okay and you're going to be okay on your own or with somebody. But if you're not in a relationship, you could meet somebody around travel, relocation or work. This is my singles card. So it's like focus on your money, your work and your career. And you could potentially meet somebody new around work or around study, depending on what it is that you're doing. So like I said, every time somebody asks me about a relationship, I need to know whether you're in a connection or not. Chris, love and farm. Love and farm. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Love and appreciate the gifts, guys. You do not have to gift me to get a reading. It doesn't guarantee a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. You are allowed to copy and paste and spam away. If you don't spam me, I will not see your question. So keep on spamming. Love. And I don't know what you mean by the farm. I feel like you're supposed to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. I feel like there's a younger energy coming towards you, but I feel like there's a part of you that's got insecurities, or you're not ready for love, or you're feeling upset, or there's some sort of battle or argumentative energy, or people around you trying to test your patience. There's a lot of clearing that you need to do. And I also feel like I have to tell you, Chris, watch what you say. Thoughts become things. So if I keep thinking about the worst case scenario is going to end up happening. Why is this happening? I knew it was going to happen. I thought it, I said it, I felt it, and then it's in front of you because you co-created it. You need to stop drowning in your emotions, worry, sadness, and fear. This is a healer, an empath, somebody who's loving and kind and nurturing. We need to turn her upright, and then you'll start attracting what you want. Now, around the farm, I don't know if you mean farm or family, but it feels like something needs to shift and change in and around the farm energy, because it feels like there's some sort of conflict or there's something going on here, and there's some sort of battle, mind energy, in the mind possibly. Bianca, how can I help you today? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Bianca. What does Bianca need to know, please, in love and light? Bianca. General. All right, honey, I got you. I'm just going to pull out your oracle cards, and I don't like to look at them until later on. The first thing that I'm feeling for you is I don't know if you need to be at a distance. I don't know if you need to have a break, because I heard distance. So does that mean you need to walk away from something? There's an inner knowing attached to you. Your third eye open again. The 6th chakra. Like your third eye is either gonna open, or you're gonna get more insight. You need to pay attention to your dreams, your visions, your intuition, what you see, what you feel, what you hear, but most importantly, what you see, and pay attention to your dreams. I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you as well, I feel like you need to take a break from everything and everyone, like a hideaway. I feel like there are people around you that might not be showing their authentic or true self, or this is you not showing your true and authentic self. It's like there is something about a mask. It's like not everything on the surface is what it seems like with someone. Somebody's smiling at you, work, colleagues, co-workers, lover, friend, a family member. And I feel like you need to listen to your intuition. I feel like there needs to be some sort of a distance. And I'm also seeing a wedding around you. So I don't know if this is your wedding, you're going to a wedding, or it's a celebration. Yeah, you need to separate. You need distance. You need a hideaway. It's all right to take 2 days out of your life just to go and, relax. It's okay to do that for your own sanity. You are not your name. You are not your body. You are not what you do. You are a soul having this human experience. And when you've learned what you've come to learn, you're going to go. Be of the world, but don't be in it. You're of the world, but don't be in it. Don't be distracted by bad news, watching the news, watching war and watching all this shit. Because what happens when you see something that you don't like? Doesn't it change the energy frequency of your physical body? When you hear the news and something bad, oh great, more war, children dying. What does it do to your physical body? It changes your matrix. It changes the energy. It changes your DNA. This is why I do not listen to the news. I don't listen to people who chat shit. I don't want to be around people that are low vibe, love and light to you, sending you on your way. So I'm feeling overwhelmed of everybody around me, especially at my job. Distance. Hide away. What did I say? Are you in a relationship? Oh, shit on a stick. Are you in a relationship? I got a twin. Why did I just see a twin? I just saw a twin. Oh, fuck a duck. If I got twin flame, dude. I don't know how long you've been following me for, but anytime I hear twin flame, run the other direction. Oh, fuck. It's like, if I had to choose between a twin flame or a soulmate, I would rather have a soulmate. Why? Because with a twin flame, you have to go through your dark night of the soul. It's toxic as fuck. Your person has to go through the dark night of the soul. Toxic as fuck. You have to come together and go through your dark night of the soul together. That's toxic as hell. And then if you can overcome the toxicity, all the shit over 10 years, maybe more, then you have found your partner for life. But every time whoever put the memo about twin flames being, oh yeah, one soul separated in two. No, it doesn't work like that. Twin flame is one of the worst kind of connections, man. Who said that it was good? Twin flame, you have to do so much. My best friend was with her twin flame. Let me just tell you what it entails. Sorry, Shiv, but you know I can use you as an example. This is my best friend. She passed away a couple of years ago. She was in a twin flame relationship. What does a twin flame relationship entail? Lies, cheating, deceit, pregnancy with another person, children with someone else, coming together in the toxic relationship, violence, everything you can think of under the sun. Sorry, 1 second, Bianca. Sorry? My twin flame unveiled himself and I don't know how to move on with this. It hurts like hell. Yeah. Good. If he left you, good for you. It's that there you go. Example. Twin flame energies fucked up. So fucked up. If you got a twin flame energy, good. Leave. Bye. Bye. I'm going to attract a soulmate instead. Who put the memo out there that twin flame? Oh, yeah, somebody with a part of my soul. No, this is not good. It's toxic. It's toxic as hell. It's cheats. It's lies. I believe that my baby dad was my daughter's dad was my twin flame. That relationship was fucked. Thank God for that relationship because I got my daughter out of it. But did I learn? I was in gang life, man. Drug life, the cheating, the lies, the betrayal, the shadiness, so fucking toxic. And it was like, I couldn't leave it because I thought that being in that relationship was the only thing. No one's going to love me like you, even though you beat the shit out of me. No. If older Anna could go back to little Anna and be like, bitch, leave this relationship now. I would seriously go back to younger Anna and be like, are you out of your mind? Get your kid and get the fuck away from this person. I don't regret any of my experiences because I wouldn't be the woman that I am today. But hell, man, if I knew about twin flames then, I would have been like, boy, bye. Way back. Bianca. Soulmate. I don't know. You said you're in a relationship right now. So if things are a little bit wonky, or things are feeling a little bit tense, or it feels like a disconnect to some degree, then yes, you might not only need distance and a hideaway from work, but you might need some sort of distance to, you know, people don't realize what they have until it's gone. Do you know what I mean? People don't realize the value of what they have until it's not there anymore. But the Six of Cups represents unexpected gifts and pleasantries. Again, I got that wedding energy around you, a celebration later on down the line, a marriage, a higher form of commitment. I'm very conflicted right now because I've got soulmate and I've got twin flame energy here. Soulmate and twin flame. So I just feel like there's a party, there's something to celebrate. I feel like you could meet somebody that you might have a connection to, even if you're in a relationship. Sorry, but shit happens. 9 of Wands, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Protect yourself from low vibrational energy. And this could be love, it could be work, it could be family, all of the above. I'm seeing emotional contentment, the happy support, the love and support that you felt has eluded you in your energy. It just feels like there needs to be some separation in order for you guys to see the value in what you have. So taking time out doesn't mean just taking time out away from work. You kind of might need to take time out away from everything, everyone, from being the girlfriend, the lover, the wife, the one who goes to work, the driver, the cleaner, just having a break from your everyday. Ace of Swords, mental clarity, new opportunities, new challenges around work coming your way. This always represents a new job, the Ace of Swords. But the Ace of Swords is also an indication, Bianca, of needing to cut out something that doesn't serve you. Listening to your intuition. Pay attention to, you know, those people that are smiling at you and then secretly like toxic fuckers. Energy vampires, broken wing people. Focus, pay attention to those energies. Your intuition is going to tell you correct. I got a wedding. This is wedding, marriage, tapping into the highest part of yourself, spirituality. Learning about esoteric and spiritual stuff, learning about your chakras, watching what you say because words become things. There is clarity and truth coming your way, but there is something about you needing to cut out a thought or a feeling or an emotion. The 9 of Coins indicates money, security and stability, and this is a singles card. So spending some time on your own, focusing on, you know, your own business, your career, what it is that you are supposed to do, what it is that you want to do. If you're currently in a job that you're not loving, then you might need to reevaluate the situation. If you're currently in a job that's giving you anxiety and anguish and like people are challenging in your energy, reevaluate that energy. And then I've got the King of Coins here. So this could represent money coming your way, pay rise or a promotion, or collaborating or dealing with a masculine energy who's going to have the money and the means and who's also money orientated. I've been applying for new jobs. You'll get it. Ace of Swords, you'll get it. Ace of Swords, if you Google Ace of Swords, it's a new job. It's new challenges, mental clarity. You'll have it. You're going to have to choose between two. There's an opportunity and a choice around you. Opportunity and a choice. The 2 of Swords is always an indication of making a choice, trying to compromise, trying to balance energy. Make sure you're cleansing and clearing out any toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people that doesn't serve you. If it doesn't feel good, it ain't good. If it doesn't feel right and it doesn't feel like it aligns with your soul, it ain't right. You're not even getting paid enough money for what you're doing. You could be working your ass off and you ain't getting no recognition. And what you're getting paid is making you feel left out in the cold, lack mindset, don't have enough, invested all my time and energy into this shit and I ain't getting nowhere. So this is why you got the Queen of Swords cutting out things that doesn't, the King of Swords cutting out thoughts, emotions and feelings that doesn't serve you. Collaboration with 2 masculines. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. This could also represent somebody coming into your matrix. Could be a friend or a lover. Could be a friend, somebody you could be collaborating with. But there is 2 masculines around you. And then I've got abundance anchoring your reading. The Empress is mothering, nurturing and loving and kind. If you're currently in a relationship where you feel like you're the mother and you don't feel like you're a girlfriend, a wife or a lover, you might have to reevaluate that situation. But the Empress card does represent pregnancies. Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. There's going to be 2 people that are going to want you, either in a different department or in a different job. So you have a choice of two. This is the Two of Swords. Should I choose this job or this job? So you'll have an offer. But you're going to be abundant. So I'm not actually worried about you, because anchoring your reading is the abundant card. The abundant. Pregnant with ideas, giving birth to ideas, knowing what it is that you're here to do. You have an inner knowing. Trust the inner knowing. Trust that higher part of yourself. If it's not right, it ain't right. And it's better that you're making moves now. So what I've learned when I did the astrology for everybody in the world, because we're all going to go through the same things. We're all in the same world, experiencing all the same shit. Like, we all went through COVID together, isn't it? COVID didn't leave anyone out. So what I learned from the astrological placements is, in the next 2.5 years, if you haven't found what you love to do in terms of work, in the next 2.5 years, you're going to figure out what you're supposed to be doing. It's like, oh, I'm in this job. I don't like it anymore. I'm fucking done with it. And then next 2.5 years, you're going to figure out what it is that you're supposed to be doing. So your guided messages, you're not happy where you are. You got to change it. Be more optimistic. Get rid of any pessimism and stop telling yourself it's not going to happen. Because if you're in that energy, it's never going to happen. Be around people that love and support you. You're doing it now, the garden and the gate. Anytime I see the garden and the gate, this is you trapped behind this energy, and you've got this whole thing to explore. So you said you're looking for other jobs, you're looking for other things. Exactly what you're doing, good. And then you've got follow the golden rule. Very simple, really. Treat people how you want to be treated. So the star signs around you are Taurus and Libra and Aquarius and Gemini. Capricorn, Virgo, Cancer and Pisces in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, Bianca. Inner journey, you're next. So I've got inner journey, Sutton, Sarah, Jilly, and Infinity. Inner journey, you're going to be next. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. My readings are no joke, guys. This is why I say record your readings. Once I'm done with my list and I've got 5 people left, I will be reading 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way, I'm giving everyone an opportunity to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to gift me to get a reading. Spam me, copy and paste your question, and I will read for you if my guides highlight your name. Juliet is started job A, but I feel like I won't grow. Confused if I should go with B instead. Yeah, you're not going to be happy there. You are confused. This is the 2 of Wands. Should I stay or should I go? I don't know if you should choose job B, but I do know that you're going to have choices. There's going to be another opportunity around work. I don't like the energy around job B either. Sorry, honey. Because whatever you're feeling in the current job now, it's actually better than job B. I feel like job B, you're going to be like, the fuck is this shit? I feel like there's going to be another opportunity of 2 jobs. It's juggling 2 coins. So you have to choose between that one or that job. So trying to juggle. Do I think it's A or B? I don't. I think whatever you've chosen for now was supposed to be something that you needed to learn for yourself. But then I do feel like there's going to be another opportunity. I don't even like the energy around job B either, because you will probably end up finding some unsatisfaction from that as well. Inner journey. What's your name, honey? You're next. Angels, guides, loved ones. I can't remember if I read two. Did I? Inner journey. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. The comments are going up really fast, so please just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Agne. Hey, honey. I'm going to do a general until I can see your question. You need to restore your faith. That's the first thing that I've heard when I connected to your energy. I feel like I also have to say to you, conclusions are within reach. So if you're like, when, where, how. I also feel like I'm seeing the scrolls of your life. I don't know if you like writing, drawing, poetry, reading, but there's something about you've got some sort of ancient wisdom attached to you. You're like some old soul walking on earth. Many times, you've been here many times before. I also feel like you prayed, wished, or asked for something. Anything. You prayed or wished or you asked for something. I feel like you're a helping hand. They're also highlighting your second chakra. The second chakra is the sacral chakra, so the stomach area. Something about well-being. Something about you needing to take care of your health, take care of your heart, mind, body, and soul, go into the gym, light a candle, make a wish, because I do have wish fulfillment around you, but restoring of your faith is what I'm hearing. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, somebody's going to reach out to you for help. If this person hasn't come yet, this person's coming in. You're a helping hand kind of an energy. So I feel you're helping there. You're always there to help everybody that needs your help. And you don't know, like sometimes it's hard for you to say no. Because I feel like you are helping somebody. Somebody's going to reach out to you. When you help, more blessings you get. Just make sure that you don't leave your energy with that person. And I also have to say this to you, and this is really important that you get this message, Agne. You're like me. Okay, this is what happens with me, okay? This is what happens with me. I like to help everybody. Everybody. Strangers, homeless people on the street. Give them food. Go to the cash machine. Get some money and give it to them. I'm always helping someone. But then when it's time for somebody to come and give me a helping hand, I'm like, what are you doing? It's okay. I'm good. No, you don't have to. I can do it by myself. That is me. Now I'm going to say this to you. If somebody is giving you, receive it. Because it's not often when somebody is going to give that helping hand. So when somebody is giving you something, just shut your mouth and go, thank you. Just say thank you. Just say thank you. I'm always helping. But when somebody wants to help me, I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm good. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, I really do want that, but I'm going to say no because I don't want to depend on anybody. That's why I said, you're like me. You're like there. Somebody calls you. Can you help me do unpacking? I need to remove the furniture from my house. You're right there on time. Probably even with the van. The man with the van. And you're there picking up all the heavy shit, and then you go and you leave and you fucking hurt your back because you picked up something really heavy, and then all of a sudden somebody's like, okay, I can help you out, and you're like, no, I'm fine, I got this, don't worry about it. That's you, innit? All right, here we go. What do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Agne need to know, please? In love and light. You're at a destiny point in your life. You've got a lot of knowledge that is fed to you through divine. I don't know if you know how to listen to your intuition, but it's like God, universe, angels, guides can filter things through you. And sometimes you'll sense and see it, and then you'll like try to say no, or you try to rationalize something. You are a vehicle in which the universe can use to help the masses. But for some reason, sometimes there is block, delay. And it doesn't mean it's not the block, it's not a delay. Sometimes you have to learn to say no. That's not the block or delay. Sometimes you have to learn to say no. I am hearing that conclusions are within reach. I am hearing that. Oh, look at that, the natural empath. Queen of Cups, you feel everything at a very high octave. Very nurturing and loving, the healing support for everybody when they need you. Emotional contentment, it's like within yourself. And sometimes you drown in your own emotions because you can feel everybody else's pain. You should have a pink Himalayan salt bath every 3 days. I am seeing an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. Somebody's going to come in to inspire you and spark up some sort of creative energy. Again, lover, friend, or somebody that you could be collaborating with. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got a marriage, a higher form of commitment, a soulmate, a partnership, a proposal, a leveling up of a connection. I've got the World card, which represents that you're going to be traveling, but it doesn't only represent travel. It represents the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. The World card is the end of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, the completion of a goal. This is why I said to you, you're at a destiny point. This also represents movement and traveling. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you need to let go of something that doesn't serve you. Anytime I see the Death card, it is the caterpillar turning into the butterfly. But before the caterpillar can turn into a butterfly, it needs to die first, isn't it? I'm not saying that you need to die, but you need to get rid of the old you. You can't be thinking new things as the old you. I can't manifest something from the place of pain. I can't be my old self, stressed out, worried, fight and flight mode, ready for the next shit to come my way and got my fist ups and my duke up for the next problem, even though there's nothing on the horizon, because you end up manifesting and call it in. But the Death card is about big changes, endings, time to move on, a rebirth, a transformation. So letting go of something that doesn't emotionally connect you to your higher self. Remove and let it go. Like the Death of the Tower card, upheaval, destruction, staying in a situation, acne, longer than you should have. And your ego was going, no, things are going to be okay. Your intuition's going, Agne, it's time to fucking go. And you didn't listen to your intuition, you listened to your ego. And then what happened? Then what happened? The crumbling down of your world. Male friends semi-supporting you. I feel like you've got bigger blessings coming your way. Let go of sadness and worries and fear and stresses. And am I going to be okay on my own? You're always going to be okay. Don't worry about that. One door closes, another opportunity, another door opens. There's going to be many options for you to choose, so don't lose your wits about you going forward. Money making, the Three of Coins, collaboration, a partnership, brushing up on your skills, your craftsmanship, learning something brand new. Maybe later on down the line, Agne, going, you know what? I want to study that. I want to learn how to do something. I'm always educating myself. I'm always reading books. I'm always learning something brand new. I want to know everything about everything. Oh my God, the best card in the deck. I don't know whether you have children or you want children, but this is the only card that out-trumps every card in the deck. And there are 78 cards in the deck. The Sun card is a blessing, divine energy. The Sun card is happiness, success, a positive outcome, children, the Sun. If you have children already, more children. If you're not of age, grandchildren. This is working around children, but you're going to be blessed throughout your life. You're going to have to let go of some stuff first, and then that blessing will come in. I've got another older masculine around you, so an opportunity or a choice between two people, collaborating or working with two people. The Moon card. Oh my God, are you in a relationship? Are you in a relationship? Oh my God. Divine feminine, divine masculine, lovers. I always do that when there's like lovers card. This is divine female, divine masculine. You're very psychic, very intuitive. Oh, hell yes. The universe is preparing for you for your divine counterpart. Oh my God, you lucky cow. Look at that. And you got two masculines to choose from. So if they ain't you yet, they're coming in at some point. One of them is your divine counterpart. You'll know because the eyes is the gateway to the soul. So this tells me that you're psychic. You're somebody that can see and sense things that other people can't see, sense and feel. Look at the Lovers card. A soulmate and a choice. A choice between the King of Wands and the King of Swords. Look at that. The Lovers is a choice, a divine counterpart, the soulmate. Oh my. Yes. Healing what has been broken. Letting go of your insecurities. No wonder the Death card is here. Let go of all the things that have hurt you in the past. Your past is no longer in the present. The only reason why past energy is in your present is because you keep going back to all the shit that has happened. I will block a couple of people before you do that. And then you've got good health, wish fulfillment, light a candle and make a wish. You got a blessing around you, honey. This also talks about trainers. So I'm seeing trainers around you. I don't know if you need to go to the gym. You're thinking about working out. You're already a gym crazy person. Not like me. I've got masculine energy coming your way. The yin to your yang. The yin to the yang. Oh God. It's like a divine counterpart. Trust your gut, your intuition, your feelings. I've got psychic medium energy attached to you. You're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. You try to rationalize when something weird happens. I'm gym crazy. Good. Taking care of your health. Having a physical outlet. Possess self-confidence. And look, indecision. A choice coming your way. Should I choose that one or that one? There you go. Indecision. A choice coming your way. So, let's see the star signs around you. Agne, this is what I hope you recorded your reading. Jim Crazy. I wish I was. My brother's always like, come and work out with me, Anna. I'm like, piss off with your 6-pack. Why are you eating that? Why are you putting mayonnaise in everything that you eat? Piss off, man. Get away from me. And he's like, you've got a 6-pack under that. And I'm like, fuck off. All right, I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Aries, Capricorn, Leo, Sag. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I said that already. I wish I was Jim Crazy. My brother's like, I know, man. You have definitely, you could look at this tire. I'm sorry, but I like my kebabs and chips. Piss off. And he's like, come on, man. There's a 6-pack underneath that. And I'm like, piss off out of my face. Sutton. I got Sutton, Sarah, Jilly, and Infinity. So I've got 4 more people, guys. I'm nearly there. All right, here we go. Lindy. Before I get to Sutton, I'm going to read for 2 people. Be patient with me, please. Is W in love with you? Angels and guides and loved ones. Is W in love with Lindy? Please and thank you. I don't think so. You're an option. The lovers is an option, meaning that this person has got more than one person that they're looking at. I got heartache and heartbreak if you choose to go with this person. I got the death card. If you went with this person, it will eventually end. I've got him looking elsewhere. This is like expansion. I don't want to just be with you. It's like you would not be enough for this. I don't like it. I don't like it for you. Sorry. Can I borrow your brother? If you're a gym buff, he probably would be like, yeah. Gabby, is my relationship with Sonelli worth holding on to? Angels, guys, loved ones, is it worth holding on to? Oh, I've got to take that card. It came out. Is it worth holding on to? I don't know about this. I don't feel right. Gabby, I don't feel right. Hold on, let's have a look and see. Third party situation. You guys have some karma and unfinished business with each other. It's like you knew each other in a past life, but you have unfinished business with each other. There's a lot of confusion going on. I feel like, I don't know if there's other people involved in your relationship or if there's something about money. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know about this. I've got the Temperance card. This is balance, harmony, patience, understanding, and healing. It feels like if you choose to stay in this relationship, you'll always be emotionally confused. The fact that you're even asking me that question already tells me it ain't worth it. Sorry, it's not worth it. Put it this way. Say you chose to stuck around with this person for another 5 years. Ain't nothing going to change. You're still going to feel the same in 5 years' time. And I'm sorry, but because I died, time is precious to me, man. You don't get time back. So I'm not wasting my time on somebody that's wasting my energy. It's like, yeah, we're going to get married. I promise. Be with me and we'll get married and we're going to have kids. 7 years later, still in the same fucking place. I've just wasted 7 of my years of my life with you and nothing is happening. I need to go and think about me. What feels right to you? It doesn't feel right to me. I can't tell you what to do though. So you got to figure this out. Sutton. What can I do for you today? Angels, guys, loved ones. This is for Sutton. What does Sutton need to know? Please and thank you. I've got 4 more people on my list. Be patient, guys. Once I'm done with the people on my list, I will make sure that I cater 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Sutton. I'll do a general reading for you, Sutton, until I can see your question. I hope you're still here. Thank you for your patience, guys. My readings are not a joke. This is why I say record it. Screen record it, voice record it on your kid's phone. Take their phone away from them for like 15 minutes. And then record my voice. Sutton. Angels, guys, I hope you're not asleep or at work. Angels, guides, loved ones, Sutton. What the Sutton? Sutton, come forth. Come forth and prosper. Okay, Sutton. Because I can't see your question yet, I'm going to do a general reading for you. The first thing that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you is grand gestures. I just heard grand gestures. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, there is new beginnings around you. And needs to be a renewal or restoration, no, a renewal of your hope, like restoring your faith and restoring your hope. I also feel like I need to escape. I need to go somewhere. This is what I feel as I'm connecting to you. I keep seeing butterflies everywhere. Butterflies everywhere. Now, every time I see a butterfly, this always is an indication of a loved one on the other side watching over, protecting, guiding you. But it also represents transformation, rebirth, and new opportunities coming your way. I'm also feeling like there's an opportunity. I feel like you're so impatient about something because what my guides are telling me that your guides are telling them is divine timing. Like, trust in divine timing because love will arrive when it's supposed to. There's something about communication and your throat chakra. I don't know if you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, or mean what you say, or say what you mean. There's something around time. There's something about transformation. There's something about a blessing in your energy, Sutton. Can my moderators put up Sutton, please? All right, here we go. Again, I can't see your question, Sutton, so I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. What does Sutton need to know, please, in love and light? Sutton. Sutton. Somebody just asked me if they're on the right path. Guys, you can never be on the wrong path. There's a straight path for all of us. And sometimes we might go left and sometimes we might go right. And when we go right or left, we meet people or we meet obstacles and we have to get through it. We go through it. And when we get through it, we go back on the straight and narrow. You can never, ever be on the wrong path. You are exactly where you're meant to be. No matter where you are in your life. Like people say, oh, by the time I'm 44, I should have been married and have a house and have kids. Who the fuck said that? Who said that? I'm a single woman that can travel wherever I want. My daughter is of age. She can take care of her damn self. And I have to shave or wax my asshole for no guy. So, yeah, it's like no one said that. No one said that. Sorry. There is not a guideline. By the time that I'm 44, I have to be this. By the time I'm 30, I should have this. No, you don't. Everybody's on their own path. I just broke up with someone that I still love. And I'm an artist. Okay. This is why there's something about communication. There's something about divine timing. There's something about healing and transformation. There's something about a choice. And love will come to you in divine timing. This is what I will say to you. And there's something about communication. So you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. You need some time away from everyone and everything. Yeah? Get another perspective and another point of view. You are more solid on your own than you think, okay? Dominant energy. Now, I always say masculine energy, feminine energy, because it doesn't need to represent like a masculine coming in. I'm a woman that thinks like a man. So I've got very masculine energy. I might have big boobs, but I am a woman that thinks like a man. And I think like a man. So this is about you being more solid on your own than you think. This could also represent that there is a man coming your way that you could be partnering up with around work, money, or security. But this does absolutely represent that you're solid on your own. You don't need anybody. You just want someone to come into your life. I feel like the past relationship that you were in, you did a lot of sacrificing. Because the Four of Coins is about holding on to something or someone from the past and not looking forward. It's about you wanting that long-term sense of security, and you want something stable, and you want something long-lasting, but you're afraid to go out there and put yourself out there because you're not sure if the grass is greener on the other side. You're never going to know something unless you go over to the other side and check if the grass is greener. The way I see it is expand and grow. Grow through pain. Grow through love. Grow through everything. That's why we're here in the physical world, to experience all things. I am feeling, as I'm connecting to you, another opportunity of love coming your way. The proposal, a leveling up of a love, whether you want it or not, tough shit. There's another opportunity coming your way. You're going to have to choose between two people, though. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, good news, message, offer some romantic energy, emotionally fulfilling, children or grandchildren in your energy or in your family. But there is good news coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. You've got a soulmate coming in. So whoever the hell you broke up with, it was because the universe is sending you a soulmate. Somebody that is your divine counterpart. Somebody that you've known from a past life. The Two of Cups is romance, partnership, proposal, marriage, and a higher form of commitment. The sun is rising here. When something ends, something new begins. So even if the relationship and you're not ready, you're not going to be ready for a new relationship until you heal from the past one. I will say that. And watch your words. There might have been words exchanged that were very violent, immature, or sad, and then regret in the end. But you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And once again, I said something about your throat chakra, communication. Communicate in love. Don't communicate in anger and hate. Because when you send it there, it comes back to you. So make sure you're communicating in love energy. Think before you speak. You're going to be very happy and abundant in your life. Sometimes you got to let one chapter go and you got to cut the cord in order to have a new chapter in your life. This is, again, pregnant with ideas, pregnancy, in the family, children, grandchildren, again, depending on your age. I am seeing that you're going to be abundant. You're going to call it in. You got to just get rid of this chapter first. You're allowed to feel what you're feeling. Be angry, be sad, be pissed off, be hurt, be everything that you have to fucking be. But just let it go. Don't hold on to it because it will make you mentally and physically sick. You're a natural empath. So, of course, this is going to hurt you. You're also somebody that can pick up on everything. What everybody's feeling, just like me. I know when my cat needs something. I know when there's something going on with my mum, with my brother, with my daughter. I can pick up energies of my neighbours. I pick it all up. So you need to have cleansing and healing energy around you. You need to have a pink Himalayan salt bath. You're a natural empath. And when you're a natural empath, you pick up on energies that you don't like. And then you feel like you're drowning in your own emotions. Now, the World card indicates that this person was in your life that you ended it with. The ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, the completion of a relationship or a goal. This is travel, relocation, expansion. You need to look beyond your nose when it comes to the relationship. Look beyond your nose. What did you learn from this relationship? How did you grow from it? Did you learn to have healthy boundaries? Did you learn that you're better off without? Or do you feel like you're better off with? Well, if you were meant to be with each other, then you're supposed to be with each other. But from what I can see is you got an opportunity or two loves. This was heavily burdensome to some degree, whether you want to admit it to yourself or not. Not only did you carry heavy burdens of your own, but you carried heavy burdens of your partner as well. And it was fucking stressful. And nobody can carry that amount of burdens without it affecting your mind, your body, and your health. So we've got 4 bodies. Mental, physical, spiritual, and mental, physical, spiritual, emotional. If those 4 aren't in alignment, you're fucked. You're going to be sick. You're going to have depression. You're going to have anxiety. You're going to have emotions all over the place. And you're going to make yourself sick. So if those bodies ain't in alignment, then you're doing yourself a disservice. Now, yes, I know you're sad. I see you. This is apathy, unfulfilled, loss, regret, abandoned, unloved. I mean, look at this card. Look at this card. 5 of Cups, sadness, feeling like I'm on my own, feeling that grief and that regret and that loss of the relationship. That's okay. It's okay. You can feel that. But don't stay in it for too long. Let it pass. Let it pass. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Cause and effect, win-win situation. The balancing of the karmic scales. Truths coming out. An opportunity to sign a contract. So a new marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, a new home. So you've already got good karma attached to you. Why are people trying to call me when I'm on my live? I'm not going to answer it. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, stop trying to call me Badeshi. No, sweetheart, I'm not picking it up. Sorry. So you're going to be signing a document, a contract, and you've got good karma attached to you. Look at that. It's all going to end well. So even if you're like, I've lost a piece of myself because my person doesn't want me or we're not together anymore. Okay, accept it. It's okay. I forgive this situation. I let it go because what's coming your way is emotional contentment, love, family, emotional support, the pot at the end of the rainbow. You're going to be better than you think. Right now, you have to make a choice. The Two of Swords is always crossroads, trying to make a decision, trying to make a compromise, going back and forth. Should I choose you? Should I choose me? Choose you. Because when you die, you're not taking anyone with you. You're not taking your mother, your father, your brother, your sisters, your auntie, your uncle, your husband, and your wives. You ain't taking no one with you. So make sure you're choosing you. You come first and everybody else comes second. Kindness counts. Be kind to yourself. Be around people that love and support you. A community of loving, supportive people. Have an attitude of gratitude. Always. And make sure that you're doing something that you love. The desire that you'll attract what you want. Make sure you're not drowning in your emotions. Find something that you love to do that will distract you from the pain. If you're no longer in a relationship with somebody, it's about the universe saying to you, right, now that that path is clear and nobody's in there to disrupt your energy, it's now time for you to focus on yourself. Okay? Sometimes I've been on my own for 14 years. And those smart people know that when a man or a woman is on their own for... I don't think I'm that ugly. I think I'm quite funny. Okay? Okay, I'm a little bit fat, but it's okay. But I just believe that when you find your peace on your own, anybody else that comes in could be a blessing or a lesson. That's all. Do I want to be in a relationship? Sure. But does it mean I have to shave my legs and wax my everything? Oh, fuck. No thanks. Not ready for that right now. Good on my own. Jungle Julia. All right. So I'm seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. I'm also seeing Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your reading. You're going to be fine, Sutton. This I promise you. This I promise you. Another day. A new day. Another day. Sarah. You're going to be next on my list, Sarah. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Any messages regarding my relationship with my brother? Oh, God. Brothers. You can't kill them and you can't live without them and you can't do anything, you know, because they're fucking annoying. And I got 2. All right, here we go. Any messages around your brother? Now, my Libra brother, I love him so much. He's the sweetest thing on the planet. He's such a sweetheart. And then I got my Aries brother. And don't get me wrong, I love my Aries because my daughter's an Aries as well. But fucking hell, man. Fucking annoying. All right, here we go. Messages regarding the relationship with Joel. He's cutthroat and brutally honest and says things that he shouldn't say. And then you go, you actually just said those fucking words, bro. And then look, anchoring the reading, Aries energy tower. So I don't know what's going on with you and your brother, but I'm sure your brother's the one with a big mouth. And then you can't help yourself. And then you have to say something as well. So both of you clash and it's like bang, you bang heads. But it just feels like, I know you're trying to make a choice or a decision around this. And I know there's something tumultuous going on. But know this, he's your brother. And you can't live with him. You can't live without him. But what you can do is have a distance. Just be like, you stay over there on your lane. And I'll stay on my lane. And then when everything is good between us, then we can communicate with each other. Otherwise, stay there and I'll fucking stay here. It just feels like your brother is... I'm not going to lie, Paula. I kind of want to smack him a little bit. I don't know if this is how you're feeling, but it's like sometimes it's like, are you fucking serious? Did you just fucking say these words? Are you fucking serious? So I don't know what's going on here with you and your brother, but it feels like there's a crossroads energy, and I feel like if it's a bit tumultuous at the minute, like the Tower card indicates, take a step back, man. Just take a step back. Eventually, he's going to be like, yo, sis, I kind of miss you. And you're going to be like, oh, do you? Do you now? Yeah. Just take a step back at the minute. Don't know what's going on here. But I do feel like sometimes your brother might say something that he might regret, or you say something that you might regret. Something in and around this energy. A time to give rather than take. Will my ex go to his old self and treat me like? Why are we talking about your ex? Ex is for a reason. The universe will have separated both of you for a reason. Is your ex going to go back to his old self? Question, did he cheat on you? Oh, so it's not your ex anymore, it's your boyfriend. It feels like there's third party situations. I feel like there's other people involved in his business. I don't know if he's not very good at communicating his emotions. I feel like there's other third party situation. I don't know if his family getting involved, or if there's another woman somewhere in the energy. It doesn't have to be that. It could be worrying about money or finances. Do I feel like he's going to change? If he did change, you're never going to know about it. It just feels like he's very blocked emotionally. And it feels like there's something going on with a third party here. There's other people getting involved, or he's allowing other people to get involved in your relationship. And you're going to carry on feeling this heavy burden. Put it this way. I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels. I can't tell you what to do about your boyfriend, but something feels disconnected here. There's a disconnect. I don't like the feeling of this disconnect energy. I don't like it. Something feels off. Do I feel like your boyfriend's going to change for you? No. If your boyfriend is going to change, he should change for himself. I'm not going to change who I am for you. If you don't like who I am and you don't like how I am, then we don't belong together. But I'm not changing me for someone else. Fuck that. And that is how everybody should be. Now, let me just say something to you. If you're in a relationship, you should want to be a better person, because the person that is in love with you and the person that is with you wants you to thrive and grow, and is your cheerleader and wants to pick you up when you're down. Now, if you are not in this kind of relationship, you're going to need to reevaluate this relationship. I'm not changing for nobody. I should want to change because you're a beautiful partner and you deserve more than what I'm giving you. So I'm going to make myself better because you make me better. So no, there's something feels off. Something doesn't feel right. Sorry, honey. Sarah. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Sarah. What does Sarah need to know, please, in love and light? Guys, God doesn't want you to be the same as everybody. Do you understand? I have to be normal. I have to act normal. I can't do... No, just be your authentic self. And if somebody doesn't love you for who you are, then you're not meant to be with that person. And if you're expecting somebody to change, I want to go into a relationship where I don't ever want you to change because I love who you are. And if you're expecting your person to change for you, that's not going to happen. They should want to change for themselves and then for the betterment of everybody else around them. That's it. Okay. Just on your relationship with AJ. Are you in this relationship right now? There's something about the universe sending this person to you for you to do some sort of acceptance of self. Sometimes people come into your life to awaken you in that way. can he forgive you? You broke up a week ago. Sometimes people come into your life, acceptance of self. Sometimes I feel like there's, can he forgive you? You broke up a week ago. Angels, guides, loved ones, can he forgive her, please and thank you? I'm not going to lie, I've got a transformation around you. And anytime I get a transformation around somebody, that is a new, completely new, clean slate and a completely new beginning. Just letting you know now. I don't think so. And he's very stubborn as well. He's very stubborn, money orientated, not fast to movement. I don't think he can forgive you, not right now. I don't think he can forgive you, not right now. In his mind, he feels like he's given so much, and this is in his mind, and you might not have given him enough. And now he's like, he's so stuck in this energy. I know you're praying and wishing for it, but I don't think there's going to be the forgiveness just yet. Honey, you got to forgive yourself first. Now, I'm seeing, aside from your person, and I will do a reading on this energy, but it's about acceptance of self, transformation and a change and a rebirth. I'm seeing another love in your energy. Sorry if you don't want it. And I'm also seeing like you need to have some fun. You need to nurture your life and nurture relationships. I just feel like, I don't know what happened here, but it just feels like for now, you kind of need to step away from this situation. I don't want anyone else. Right now, he's not ready to have you. I don't know what you did. I would ask you, but I was going to say you can just keep it between you and me and the 162 people in here. But I don't know what's going on here. But at the minute, it doesn't feel... I'm not going to use these cards. At the minute, it just feels like he ain't ready to forget and he ain't ready to forgive yet. He ain't ready to forgive and he ain't ready to forget. That's just how I feel. This is why I always say to everyone, make good choices. Don't do something that you're going to regret later on. I always say this to my daughter. Don't make choices that you're going to end up regretting later on. What did you learn from that then? What did you learn from that? All right, here we go. You and AJ. Angel guides, loved ones. Oh, God. I'm not talking about him. What did you learn about you? I'm not talking about him. Nothing to do with him. Put him to the side. Everything that we go through and every choice and decision that we make in our lives, every choice and decision that we make in our lives is going to cause a ripple effect. It's not what you did to someone else or what you've realized you lost. There you go. There you go. So now let me ask, there you go. There's the lesson. Now let me ask you something. If you got trust issues, why are you in a relationship? Why? This is what I was saying to everybody who asked me about their current relationship. If you've got trust issues, you've got insecurities, do not be in a relationship because you're going to end up fucking it up. And I say this all the time. So it's not about him and what you lost and he was a great guy. This was a lesson for you. What did you needed to learn? What have you learned about yourself? I've got trust issues. Don't be in a relationship. Don't be in a relationship. When you have cleared out your insecurities, okay, and you've cleared out all your crap, yeah, then you can say, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. And what else did it teach you as well? Don't drink so much. Because when you're drinking alcohol, you chat shit. When you drink alcohol, you do stupid things. Blame it on the alcohol. No, I know what I'm doing when I'm drunk. I don't care if I'm paralytic and I'm out of my body. I know what I'm fucking doing. I drank bottles upon, I'm not drinking again. No, you drink in moderation, because a red glass of red wine, you know, at night, red wine is good for the blood. So what I'm saying is, people always say, oh no, I was so drunk, and I remember exactly what I was doing. I was mixing drinks. I can't drink anymore because obviously I'm fucking old, and like my recovery time is like 7 days. Fucking sucks ass. But yeah, it's like, no. Everyone goes, I don't remember what I was doing when I was drinking. I completely forgot everything. That's a bullshit lie. I'm sorry. How much are you drinking? Are you drinking till you poison your blood? I remember everything that I did. Everything. I remember vomiting on the covers when I had red wine, rosé, white wine, Jack Daniels, fucking mixing all these fucking drinks, thinking I was fucking Shira. And then when I remember when I had to pace myself against the wall just to guide me to the bed, because I was so fucking drunk. I couldn't see clearly, but I remember everything because it felt like my soul was out of my body. And then I remember going onto my ex-boyfriend's bed, and I remember sitting up on the bed like, bleh, all the vomit all over his blanket. And then I remember this as well, pulling off the sheets and then throwing it to the side. And then my ex going to me, I knew you puked up, but I didn't see the vomit anywhere. And I was like, yeah, just pull the bed to the court. Just pull the bed out of the corner. All my puke is up there. And it's all up on the wall. I swear it was like beans and bacon and all that shit. Spaghetti bolognese that I had 3 days ago. It's not very nice. And I was like, oh, by the way, all the puke is in your bed covers. It's over there in the corner. And it took me fucking how many days to recover? Never again. Never doing that again. And I never. So every time I'm a Capricorn, so for all you Capricorns out there, when you drink alcohol and you're young and in your 20s, enjoy it. Because when you hit 30 upwards, you ain't going to be recovering like you used to. Capricorn's got to stay away from alcohol. It don't work. It's fact. I've got the Wheel of Fortune for you. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point and an ending. So the Wheel of Fortune is like something needed to change. There is good luck. It's a turning point in your life. You guys could be friends, but it just feels like it's not supposed to be that forever after thing. You had karma together. You had to learn important life lessons with each other. This is why I asked. It's not about you losing a good man. What did you learn about yourself? So the karma card is learning your important lesson, not about him, but about you. And what do you need to change about you? You're in that relationship with him because you're learning something about you, not just about him. I feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, there is good news, there is message, there is inspiration, creative projects around you. And it does feel like at some point that you either will reach out or this person will reach out, but it's not anytime soon. It just feels like, I know you're wishing and you're asking for it. And look at all them cups there. It's like all them cups of alcohol. But this is a wish fulfillment. You need to take better care of your health as well. If you're drinking until you're paralytic, this is not good for you. This is not good for your emotions, your brain, your body, your mind, your soul. I do feel like you need to focus on your health because I am seeing that as I'm with the 9 of Cups. I am seeing that there is going to be a new opportunity for love, whether you want someone else or not. It just feels like Ace of Wands is always new love and new beginnings and new opportunities. And it's never with somebody from the past. I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, the Lovers. So right now you think you only have one, but the Lovers card is a choice, an opportunity of 2 situations or 2 people. You've got a transformation around you. This is something, I know you're saying that this person is a good man, and I know you're saying that you lost a good man and all of this. It just feels like there's another opportunity for growth potential with somebody else coming your way, whether you want it or not. Whether you know it or not, there is some sadness lingering in the relationship. Apathy, unfulfilled, uncertainty, feeling like focusing on what could go wrong, has gone wrong, may go wrong. I will stay on my own. I feel like that's a good thing to do for this time frame. I'm not saying stay on your own forever and ever, amen, because we're not meant to be on our own. We are supposed to have loves, because how else do we grow? But being on your own for a certain amount of time is good, because then you know who you are, you know what you want, you're working through your own insecurities, and this is a good thing. The Judgment card talks about an awakening. You're going to finally see that this person has taught you some seriously valuable lessons in your life. There is an awakening around you. Sometimes we have to lose something to understand that I need to change. I have to change. It's not about you. It's something that I have to change. I've got an ending card here. I don't know how long this has been going on. I don't know how long you've been with this person. I don't know how long you've been allowing your insecurities with maybe drinking to affect the relationship. But the death card is always the ending. And it's not a year and a half. That's too long. Are you telling me that you were doing this guy for a year and a half? Honey, at some point, somebody's going to hit a brick wall. And the end, it doesn't look like there's a backtrack. You guys could be friends, but I think like he might be done with it. The death card is an ending. It's an ending and there's a new beginning. It's not a new beginning with the person that you're talking about. It's just a new beginning completely. Don't trap yourself in your brain. Forgive yourself. Let go of any regrets. Learn that this relationship was something that you had to learn. You had to learn about yourself. You had to learn something for yourself. So I am feeling like not everything is as it seems. There was some sort of hidden element in your relationship that you may or may not know about. I'm not saying, and I'm going to say this as well. You might not see everything about this man. Okay? You might not have seen everything when it comes to this man. Because the moon card is a hidden element. There is something about this situation that you didn't see clearly. And later on it might come to pass. It will come to light. I'm not going to say anything that I think is like low vibe, but I want you to know that there is a hidden element about this person. No one is to blame. And don't listen to what everybody has to say. If he did something, because I feel like he's really immature. I feel like he's... Honey, I've got the Lovers card and I've got the Moon card here. And the Lovers card is not only an indication that you're going to have somebody else, but the Lovers card is also an indication that he might have also been looking elsewhere. Not necessarily having somebody, but something that you might figure out later on. He left you in the club. Oh yeah, he sounds like a keeper. My man ain't leaving me in the club drunk on my own for me to get captured and raped. My man's going to take me home. Don't know about this. No judgment. But at the end of the day, I want a man that's going to hold me up when I am down and when I'm drunk. You're better off on your own at the minute. Sorry, this is my singles card. Focus on yourself. Focus on your money. Focus on your energy. Focus on your prosperity. The 10 of coins, focus on your money. It's not about him right now. Focus on your stability, a windfall of abundance, money, security, stability. You're going to be happy. And I'm sorry to say this, it's not with him. Best card in the deck. If you stick around with him, you'll always feel this way. I don't have enough. I need to open up my heart. I'm insecure. You need to be with somebody that doesn't make you feel insecure. Now, he makes you feel insecure. I'm not saying it's your fault or his fault, but he must be giving you a reason to feel some sort of insecurity. Maybe you intuitively picked up on something. Maybe you sent a detective to go and spy on him. I don't know. But it just feels like, listen to your intuition. I don't think this has all happened for no reason. There's something energetically here that made you what you are. It's not his fault. It's not your fault. But this is not a combination where you guys should be together. You've got a divine counterpart coming your way. And it ain't him. Sorry. Because when your divine counterpart comes in, obviously we have a tendency as human beings to compare our relationship now with somebody else. And you're going to be like, my God. I was in that relationship with you and I'm in a relationship with this person now, and there is no comparison because I don't feel insecure with my divine counterpart. I'm a divine female and a divine counterpart has just come my way. I feel no insecurities. I feel so secure in this relationship. It's a feeling. It's a knowing. This person doesn't have to just keep doing things that are great that makes you feel like you can. This is just a feeling. You just know. And if you have insecurities attached to this person, this ain't your person. It's not your person. Oh my God. Look at that. Let go of your ego. Let go of the situation. Love and light it. Send it on its way. Thank you for being in my life, but now I've got to go. The contract. You guys did have some sort of karma together. I said that to you in the beginning, but it feels like there's a new opportunity for love and a new contract coming your way. Hope. You got to restore your hope, your faith in love. Don't say I'm going to be by my own for the rest of it, because it's not possible. You're going to have somebody in your life. I will eventually. Better be a Viking. And you better be really tall. And you better have tattoos. And you better have a big one. And then you got the relationship. You got a soulmate coming your way. So it says partner, intimacy, commitment. This ain't your person. This not your person. This ain't your person. Sorry, Sarah. No. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Gemini in your reading. Gilly, you're next on my list. Jilly. Just going to read 2 people before I get to you. I've got 2 more people on my list. Once I'm done with my list, you don't need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to gift. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. I don't ask you to do anything. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. The only thing I ask you to do is copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions on my live and during my lives only. The difference between members and subscribers is that subscribers will always get a guided message. And I go live every Sunday only for my subscribers. So I block everyone out. And I don't leave until I read for every single subscriber at least once. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, then you don't need to be any of those things. Arita, anything that I need to know, please. You got to get out of your head. You live in your brain. This is anxiety, sleepless nights, worrying, stressing, grief turning into depression. You've got to let this go. I've got the death card. The death card is here. You need to death negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. It's upside down right now. Do you want a transformation? Do you want a blessing? Do you want a new beginning? You worrying about money, finances, or stability is not going to work for you. You want that long-term sense of security, but you're afraid that the grass isn't greener on the other side. You're never going to know unless you go there and check it out. Make sure that you're surrounded by people that love and support you, people that uplift you, people that are cheerleaders in your life, because stay away from energy vampires and soul-sucking cretters and broken-winged people. Because those people, it's just like draining my life, man, draining my soul. Draining my life and draining my soul. 10, 10, 11, 11. Hi, Anne, any messages for you from Spirit? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does 10, 10, 11, 11 need to know, please? In love and light. Here we go. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Ooh, children, good news, message, offer, studying, education, creative projects coming your way, the signing of the important document, do some soul searching, the hermit, go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. And then you've got the signing of the document. So the justice card is cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, the signing of the contract. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, it's a new house, a new car, a new job. I need you to stop focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. This 5 of Cups is a sad card. Loss, regret, grief, abandoned, feeling unloved, feeling like nobody's paying attention. It's like the universe is asking you to surrender, release, and let go. Moving on and moving up. Jilly, where are you, honey? Get over here. And guys, loved ones, this is for Jilly. What does Jilly need to know, please, in love and light? I've got Jilly and Infinity. Oh, God, nearly there, guys, nearly there. Hi, honey. I see you. All right, what do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know? I've got 2 more people. Once I'm done, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to follow me. You're welcome, honey. You do not need to do anything to get a reading. You don't need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question and I'll read for you. My guides will highlight your name. If you're a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like from the beginning to the end of my life. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I go live every Sunday for my subscribers, and I do not leave the room until I read for every single subscriber. You're so welcome, Sutton. You're welcome, honey. Jilly, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay? Moderators, if you can pin it up, that would be great. Okay. Here are your guided messages. I always pull four cards and we look at that later on. Here we go. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you do not need to be any of those things to get a reading. I'll still read for you anyway. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Jilly, is that you're impatient. It's like I'm waiting for the time to go. I'm waiting for something to happen in time. It's like there's a time, a cycle, and a change in your energy. My son disconnected 5 years ago. I feel betrayed and my health is at risk. So you're making yourself sick. Can't get over it. What'll be? So you already know what's affecting your health problems. You already know what's affecting your health. There's an hourglass in your energy. It's like you're waiting for the sands of time to run out. And it's like there is a time and a cycle for things. You need to let it go. Because you stressing out about it, you worrying about it, is not fixing the fucking problem. The only thing it's doing is making you ill, isn't it? So from a woman to a woman and a sister to a sister, let it go. Because you stressing out about it, you worrying about it, and you getting angry or sad about it hasn't changed the energy in 5 years, has it? So you can be angry and sad and pissed off and all this shit about it, but it hasn't done you any good, except all it's done is made you ill. So we can carry on down that lane for another 5 years, or you could be like, you know what? Come what may. You are his mother, and everyone always tries to find their mother. My best friend's mum, no good. No offense, but I'm just letting you know what my girl told me. My best friend was dying of cancer, yeah? And I went to her house and I'm like, do you want me to let your mum know? She's like, I would rather die than have her help me. Is it that bad? But at the end of all of it, when she was on her deathbed, she wanted her mum. Because everybody at the end of time wants their mum. So eventually, when this situation has blown over and everything has been ironed out, your boy will come back for you, because I see a transition. I see a door opening. I see a window opening. I feel like you're climbing this really high mountain and you're not having a break. And I feel like you need to have a fucking break. Mentally, emotionally, reflect. I gave up on my dreams for him. So not only are you angry about it, you might be a little bit bitter about it because you gave up everything for him. Well, now you need to stop. I can't tell you what to do because obviously it's your life and it's your free will and you can do whatever you want. But you gave up your life for him. Most of the parents do give up our lives for our kids, and they're one ungrateful motherfuckers. I fucking worked for you. I fucking lost my hair for you. I fucking got arthritis for you. And this is how you fucking treat me? I mean, we all kind of done it. We're all like, not all of us, but you know, we do everything for our kids, and those little fuckers just fucking. But it is life. What did you learn from this? I asked this with Sarah. What did you learn from this situation? Huh? What did you learn? Did you learn I've self-sacrificed my happiness for you and this is how you treat me? Fuck this. No, you didn't. Don't be bitter. Bitter is a energy trapped in your body. Anger is a energy trapped in the physical body. So that's two problems in the physical body. Anxiety over the situation is another energy trapped in your body. Sleepless nights and depression is another energy trapped in the body. What are you going to end up creating for yourself? Arthritis, dizzy spells, sleepless nights, popping them pills, worst case scenario, heart condition, cancer. We fucking fuck ourselves up. So I'm going to say to you now, and I love you, and I don't want to offend you. You're going to have to get over it. Or, Jilly, you can stay in that energy until the day that you die and have a painful death. How about that? You can stay in that energy of anger and sad and being pissed off and fucking angry, and then attract low vibrational entities and energies and situations and people. And then when you die, you're gonna have a painful death, because my body's in so much pain because I've trapped all of this shit energy in my body. Or you could be like, you know what? I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Your reading is about mindfulness, reflection, seeing an effort is what matters. Do what matters. You have no power over this. You can't force your baby to come back to you. Stop throwing it down. I did this to my daughter. You don't know what I do for you, little bitch. And I think that healthy reminders are good. Like, sometimes that little shit needs to know about it, yeah? Sometimes our children needs to know. Only let them know what you've done for them when they're rude and disrespectful. But when they're loving and kind, you don't need to rub it in their faces. Now, I only rub it in my daughter's face when she's been a bitch. Okay? I'm sorry, but that's just the way I am. Can't help myself. You talk to me like that, and look at what I've done for you, little bitch. And then I stress myself out, and everyone's like, you don't need to remind her, she will figure it out. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna remind her of what I did for little shit. So then when she leaves the house and she's on her own, she's gonna look back and go, all the shit that my mum did for me, pay my bills, pay my phone bills, I had food in the fridge, I never wanted for nothing. Yeah. Now you gotta go and pay your own fucking rent. And now you got to pay for your own bills. Go ahead. So don't be so hard on yourself, girl. That's what I'm going to say to you, Jilly. Stop being so damn hard on yourself. Let it go. Aren't you tired? Are you not tired? I never mentioned what I did. He's a doctor, but weak. What did you do, man? So the first thing that I'm seeing is collaboration and a partnership. I do feel like your boy will come back in. He's just got to let it go. You know, time heals all wounds and pains. But this does talk about money, partnership, and a collaboration, expansion in the energy. Look, justice will be served. Everybody always wants their mum. Not everybody, because sometimes, you know, you don't know where our mum is. I've never mentioned my sacrifice. As a mum, we sacrifice we sacrifice our bodies, our vaginas get bigger. We have to sacrifice everything for these fucking kids. And even if we're dying, we still have to cook and clean and wash their clothes and all this shit. Take them to school. So yeah, I get your sacrifice. But it just feels like the justice is good karma. You've got the good energy around you, but you're kind of blocking it away. Because the justice will be served card is in your energy. Good karma. He will figure it out at some point, but you need to let him figure it out in his own way. We have to let go of the steering wheel, and we got to let our children learn. Sometimes they got to fucking learn the hard way, and that's all right. Sometimes our children have to get burnt by the fire before they get it. But justice will be served. Right now, you're in this conflict. There's argumentative energy, other people getting involved, tug of war, and it lives in you. It lives in you. You've got to let it go. You got to let this shit go. It's time to let it go. It's time to give it to God. Whether you believe in God or not, it doesn't matter. God believes in you. It's time to release it. You got to let go of the conflict. Look at this. Mental anguish, entrapment, imprisonment, isolating yourself in the way that you think. And then that thought goes into the body. And then it creates an energy of illness. And then it goes all the way down to your feet. And then you could have dizzy spells, problems with your shoulders, a problem with my back. My heart hurts. I've got problems with my breast. I've got something going on with my stomach. All the way down to your feet. Use your mind when you're in fight and flight mode. When a tiger is coming for you and you got to fucking run and you got to, you know, defend yourself. But you don't need to use your mind at like our brain our energy frequency can light up a whole city for 1 week. The energy that we carry in our body. Because in your pineal gland, you got a crystal in there and it lights up everything. So you got to get out of this shit way of thinking. Sorry, honey, but you got to. Self-imprisonment, isolation, restricting. God knows what you've done for your boy. At some point, your boy's going to realize what you've done for him. And it's going to be either too late, oh well, But you got to let it go, and you got to learn to forgive yourself, and you got to just be more understanding and compassionate, not only to yourself, you're more important, but everybody else. Once you've released all of these, peel the onion and let go of all your stresses, you're going to start to feel better. Look at you. You're all up in your emotions. You're drowning in your emotions. You feel sad, abandoned, unloved. You're mental conflict and anguish. You got a lot of shit that you got to work on. You need to talk about it. Therapy, psychiatrist, meditation, anything to do with talking, unbiased opinion, juggling, going back and forth. Should I not? Should I say something? Should I not say something? You got to find balance and equilibrium in your physical world, in your mental world. Because if you don't find that balance, you're going to go mental. You are in control. You have a choice. You can choose to go crazy. You can choose to be angry. You can choose to be sad. You can choose to be depressed. Or you can say, you know what? I don't want to fucking be depressed anymore. I'm choosing happiness. I choose mindfulness. I choose me. I choose calm and peace and understanding. I don't want drama. Be around supportive loved ones, people that love and support you. There is a celebration around you. Your son will come back. Just shut up and leave it alone. Take a step back. You have no power, no control over it. Give it to God. Your son had to learn something from this. You had to learn something from this. The world card, that ending of the cycle where you split up, the completion of that energy, and then something brand new. You got to get out of your own way. You're only hurting yourself. I'm sorry, but you are. You don't have to connect. Your energy is connected to him. He's your child. He came from you. So just because you haven't got verbal communication, that's not the only way we connect to people that we love or people that we're not with. We connect to people energetically. That's why they say cut the cord. Cut the cord. My child is not here. My child is 1 hour away from me, and I feel everything about her. I feel her energy. I feel when I know when my daughter is going to be on her period. Feel it in my physical body. She's away from me. So can you imagine that feeling when she's up close? You don't have to have communication, verbal communication. You are energetically connected to this child because he came out of you. So whether there's communication or not, there's still a connection there. You just got to learn to take a step back and do it quickly. Because the 8 of Wands is like, you need to do this sooner rather than later. Otherwise, you're going to make yourself worse. Sorry, can't lie. Rest, recover, recuperate, solitude, peace of mind. Your mind is running away with you. Your mind is angry. Your mind is talking about the sacrifices. Let it go. Just let it go. My God, let it go. Know that you did the best that you can as a mother. You've done everything you can. I've done my best, God. You saw what I tried to do. I did my best, and there's nothing much I can do. There's nothing more I can do. So just know that. Look, wish fulfillment. There will be a comeback at some point. Your boy will come and communicate. Will find you some way, somehow. If you're praying and wishing for this, don't get in the way of it. Intuitively, you have a psychic link to your son. So you know when you're angry or pissed off, you know your son will feel that vibration of you. She's still mad at me. She's still angry at me. I don't want to be near her because I can feel her energy. You have a psychic link to your son, the high priestess. You can see without seeing. You live in the sadness. You live in the feeling left out in the cold. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? What did I do wrong? Stop talking about it. I can hear you talking about it in your head. Enough is enough. Have a break. You're manifesting more problems here. If you're coming out as the magician and the magi, what do you think the magician has the power to do? As above, here I think, so below, manifest it here on earth. So you can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. All the good stuff and all the bad stuff all at the same time. Girl, you crazy. If you keep on focusing on all the problems, I'm telling you right now, you are going to get you're going to get worse. Oh God, never judge another. Don't judge what he did. You learned something. He's going to learn something. Never judge another. And I said to you in the beginning of your reading, impatient. A time, it's like an hourglass, sands of time. Wait. Everything happens in divine timing. You're waiting for clarity and insight. Transformation. Your boy will come back to you. Transformation. There's going to be an ending. There's going to be a change and a transition. The butterfly is always a new beginning. And I said, your son. I pulled these cards out before I did your reading. Your boy. The best card in the deck. The sun. Your son. I need to go for a wee. That was really intense. Thank you for allowing me to do your reading, and I appreciate you, and I hope that you heard everything that I said. Now you got to make a step forward. It's up to you what you do from now going forward. I'm only getting an energy check in between you and your boy, and I told you son's coming back. You got the sun card. It's the best card in the deck. The sun card is joyous outcome, renewal, vitality, happiness, a successful outcome. The child coming back and realizing their mistakes. It's everything that you want. The sun card, if you haven't been you've been following me for a while. The sun card is the best card in the deck. In the tarot deck, there's only one card that out trumps all cards, and it's the sun. In the oracle deck, when you get the sun card, it's the best card in the deck. I've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn in your reading. It's the best card in the deck, honey. You are responsible for your physical body. You are responsible for what you choose to see, what you choose to feed it, what you choose to hear and listen to, and it affects the DNA of your body. What drama you choose to stay in affects your physical body. What you say will affect your physical body. What you think will affect your physical body. These are all the things that will affect your physical body. Choose wisely. Infinity. I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to read 2 people and then I'm coming back for you. Oh. Thank you for being patient, guys. I love and appreciate you. Okay. Before I get to infinity, you are the last person on my list. Once I'm done with the infinity, I am going to read for members and subscribers, 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes for non-members and subscribers. I know I keep repeating myself, but there will be new people coming into the room, and I just want everyone to know that you don't have to be a member or subscriber. You don't have to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and I will read for you, okay? Baba, please tell me something about Idui Kalimlahi green card. What, do you want to know if you're gonna get it, or are you referring to you or someone else? All right, green card. Is this green card coming in? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is this green card coming in? It will. You have to wait though. You have to wait. There is a bit of a delay, but I do feel like it will come your way, and I feel like there's going to be help. I don't know if I feel like I'm seeing 3 people around this situation, around the green card, where 3 people might end up assisting or helping towards the green card. So do I feel like the energy looks good? I feel it does look good. Yes. Green card coming. Just wait. And it will be slow at first, and then it will be fast paced. So there is 2 women and a masculine around this situation. It will happen, but you just got to be patient. It will happen. You just got to be patient, okay, sweetheart? It will happen. Okay. Blue. Will I find love or will I... Well. Is that what you're choosing to send out to the ether with your free will? Free will. Will I implies... When you're saying will I, the universe is going, why is she saying that? Because it's like she doesn't believe it's going to happen. Will I implies that you're not sure if it's going to happen. How about saying, instead of will I will find someone to love? I will, not will I. Flip. Watch your mouth, people. Watch what you say. Because words are spells. You don't need a cauldron and a couple of spices and to cast the spell. We go to school to learn how to cast spells. So your mouth, your words, when you say something, it will come to pass. Watch what you say. I don't think you're going to be alone. I think you're going to have a choice of two. The Lovers card is a choice of two masculines or two loves coming your way. The problem with you is that you say all the wrong things. You don't feel grounded. Ground your energy. You linger in the sadness, the emotion, the loneliness. This is why you say, will I? Will I be on my own? This is a lonely card. So your energy is more, I'm going to be alone for the rest of my life. No one's going to ever want me. Who's going to ever want me? This is the energy attached to you. Now, the Lovers card is a choice between two people, and here's one of them. There is a younger masculine coming your way. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. No, you ain't going to be on your own. Watch what you say. Because if you're saying, I'm going to be on my own, you're going to manifest the hell out of that. Yasmin, will I find love this year? Currently single. Angels, guides, loved ones. Will you find love this year? And you're single. Angels, guides, loved ones. Yasmin, will you find love this year, please? And thank you. I don't think it's going to be this year, Yasmin. I'll tell you why. The universe is going to test you, sweetheart. The universe is going to test you. The universe is going to send you a man, and then it might be somebody that's similar to somebody from the past, and then the universe is going, oh, Yasmin, we're teaching you something, and you're not paying attention to the red flags. So I do feel like you're going to find love, definitely, but you got insecurities attached to you. You ain't ready. This is why the universe is going to test you. Going to test your ass. So I feel like as I'm connecting to this feeling left out in the cold, insecurity. I feel like there is somebody that you're going to meet around work. You might have sexual pleasures with this person. It doesn't feel like it's going to be somebody long term, but you'll definitely find somebody at work or around the work arena or studying, depending on what it is that you're doing. It's not going to be true love this year, but you might have a bit of fun. Have some fun, honey. You will have love, obviously. But it feels like you're going to learn something first. Oh, fuck. Learn well, little one. All right, here we go. Infinity, get over here. Thank you for your patience, honey. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Infinity. Infinity is the last one I'm going to read. Once I'm done with Infinity, I'm going to do 15 minutes again for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and subscribers. That way, everybody gets a reading. Hi, honey. General, the first thing that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you is, are you in a relationship? Because I've got a cosmic dance going on here. It's like a soulmate, a divine counterpart, somebody coming in. So it's like if you're currently in a great relationship and everything is going well, it feels like married. You've known this person in a past life and you have to learn really important lessons from each other. Are you seeing butterflies everywhere? If you haven't seen butterflies everywhere, there's some sort of transformation around you. There's some sort of transformation in your energy, Infinity. Transformation, and there's a party around you, a social event or partying. And I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities, because I feel like the universe is trying to send you signs, symbols, repeated numbers, feathers, butterfly, orbs of light. And I'm also seeing education around you. My daughter's party. Happy birthday, honey. So I'm feeling, as I'm connecting to you, there is something... Are you going to go back to school, education? learning something brand new, brushing up on your skills. I keep seeing spirit realm around you. So you're connected to universe, 100%. I also feel like there's something about your solar plexus, the stomach. So infinity that I've pinned up. I'm talking to the infinity that I've pinned up. So infinity, I'm seeing like, oh, you're learning more about spiritual, because I feel like you're learning, like, yeah, you're reading, you're learning, you're upgrading on some level. And here's your 4 cards that we're going to look at later on. This is what I'm seeing, like learning about something more deeper. I don't know if you know about chakras, but they're showing me your solar plexus. This is the stomach area. So trusting your gut, your intuition, and your soul. Because when you don't trust your gut, your intuition, your soul, you're going to do yourself a disservice, is what I'm feeling. A disservice. You're going to do yourself a disservice. There's always a battle between the ego and the head. Make sure you're trusting your intuition. I don't know. I believe in all things. Vampires, fairies, mermaids, angels. You got a whole bunch of fairies around you, just letting you know right now. Just letting you know. I believe in all things, man. There's no way we're in this massive universe. Earth is in the universe, that there's only just human beings in this whole system. No way. I've got fairies. They look like Tinkerbell in your energy. You might see the white orbs of light in your garden. Not going to lie, I see them in my garden. I even see them in my house. So does my mum. I feel like you've got psychic abilities, something that you might have had since the moment that you were a kid, and then you try maybe to rationalize the things that you sense and see and feel. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. I also feel like I have to say to you, you know when you take a picture, trying to develop now, watch out for the orbs of light or blurry things in your pictures, because they would always be like loved ones on the other side trying to get involved in your picture. Like when you're taking... No, I'm talking to the person that I've just pinned up. It's just infinity. Infinity is the one who paid for a reading. Sorry, honey. There's infinity moonlight and there's just infinity. And I've just pinned infinity there. That's the infinity that paid for a reading. Sent me the meteor shower. Anytime I'm talking to somebody, I'll make sure that I pin you up or my moderators pin you up, so you know who I'm talking to. All right. So I'm developing them now. Pay attention to, are you developing pictures or your skills? I keep seeing orbs of light in pictures, and this would be loved ones. Trying to get into the picture. They do that all the time. They always try to get involved in, like, if there's a party and then you're like, smile, and then there's like an orb of light in the front of my face. It's like, it's always our loved ones trying to get involved in our business on the other side. The Ace of Wands talks about love. It talks about love. It talks about creative project. It talks about a new job. It talks about inspiration, a creative project around you, around the work arena. But it also talks about doing something that you're passionate about. So when the Ace of Wands is in somebody's reading, the Ace of Wands is a new beginning. New beginnings, passion, creative projects, inspiration. And then I've got collaboration and a partnership, either with your partner, the person that you're married to, or an older masculine coming your way that you could be collaborating with in and around the work arena or around business, around the business. You're somebody that overanalyzes and overthink things, aren't you? Because the self-imprisonment card is here. Restriction. My list is closed. Do not pay for a reading. Private readings, email me. My moderator just pinned it up. There you go. That is my email address. You can email me and then I'll tell you about private readings. So it's like you live in your brain. As I'm connecting to you, infinity, you live in your head. This is imprisonment, restriction, isolation, saying to yourself, is this it? Is there any more? I want more than what I have. I need more. And it feels like you're feeding your soul. And it means you need to go out there and find things that make you happy. What makes your soul light up. You can't just be at home and then live the mundane. You've got to go out there and live. You have a choice. You have to live life. That's why we're here in the physical world. If you're choosing to stay in one place, that's your choice. but you got to move on. I'm seeing travel, trips, relocation, a holiday, taking a leap of faith, new adventures, new beginnings, new opportunities, a clean slate. It's like you're being tugged by the universe to move forward. You're being tugged by the universe saying, do more with what you got. Do more with the life that you have. Because we are so lucky. I can never moan about what I don't have, because I've got eyes and I've got arms and legs. I'm still able to walk and move around. There are people out there that I know that don't have any arms and don't have any legs, and they wish what I already have. So when I'm connected to you, take a leap of faith, plan more holidays, travel, trips, education. I'm also seeing like with the Hierophant is about spirituality. So you said you're tapping into that spiritual part of yourself. Union, learning about spirituality, a renewal of your vows, more intimacy in the relationship that you're in. And I've got the other masculine here. So there's some sort of collaboration energy around you. Work, brushing up on your skill set, people coming into your energy. People coming into your energy. There's some sort of money pay rise. Partnering up again with 2 or 3 people is what I'm seeing. I've got another masculine in your reading. This is like you being a boss, leader, a woman. It's like the brain dominant masculine way of thinking. I'm seeing opportunities. You're supposed to be a leader, be strategic, make plans. You're like an energy of a parent to everybody. And now you got to make sure that you're taking care of yours truly, yourself. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you've been through a lot of things in your life and you survived a lot of things in your life. So don't ever forget that. When we hit the depth of hell and we come out of it, it means we can survive anything. And I've been in the depth of hell more than once. More than once. And when you're in the depth of hell, and you're feeling like you're at your lowest and you're the darkest point of your life, there's nowhere else to go but up. So when you've hit rock bottom, there's nowhere else to go but up. So just keep on climbing. I feel like there's new opportunities and new beginnings. Taking a leap of faith is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting. And you're a healer. The Strength card. You're stronger than you think you are. Unconditional love, self-respect. Have the courage to move forward and move on. It's like you will absorb everybody's energy and then you would feel drained. So it's like, this is what happens to my healers out there. For those of you, if you don't know, I did a Reiki course, healer, Reiki, healing with the palm of your hands, with your energy, healer. This is what would happen to people who are healers. So if any of this sounds familiar to anybody in the room, listen up. You go shopping for your food, Infinity, and everyone else in the room. You don't realize it, but you give out healing to everybody in front of you, behind you, to the side of you, left, right, and center. You get back home after your shopping, you go, oh, I'm so tired. I need to have a break. I feel like I'm drained. If that happens to you, you were born to heal. So you give healing energy without even knowing that you're doing it. I had to learn the hard way. I was like, why do I feel drained after every time I go out? And my psychic abilities opened up when I had my open heart surgery. So could you imagine going out? Has anyone seen Paranorman? Anyone ever seen that cartoon, Paranorman? I go out in a crowded place. It's a cartoon, Paranorman. I think it's Paranorman. And then the poor boy goes out. And he's like, I'm going to Costco's, and I could see everyone's angel and all the people on the other side, like their loved ones, on the walking with them. Some people have like 3 people attached to them. And I'm like, this is too much energy for me. This is why I had to quit my job. Because it's like, oh my God, there's all these dead people everywhere. But they always say to me, the people on the other side always say, excuse me, we ain't dead. We're more alive than you. You're still trapped in the body and you have to feel pain and anxiety. And I'm like, oh yeah, shit. As for us, we could just fly around and go anywhere we want. And I'm like, oh yeah. And then when I had my near-death experience, I was like, oh yes, this is true. Get out of your head. There's some sort of a battle in your energy. It's like going back and forth with something, conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry. You've already been through your energy. It's like you've got to let go of your mind the way you think. I feel like you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, the Reiki thing that you did, you need to. This is about mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. And I keep seeing number 8 in your energy as well. Number 8. 8 is infinity. I'm working on it. You're supposed to have your own business. You're not supposed to be the boss. I got a father figure for you on the other side. I don't know if this is a grandfather. I don't know if this is an uncle. I feel like this dominant energy for you on the other side is trying to be orbs of light. Your dad. Tell her to pay attention to the orbs of light that she sees. Tell her. And he also is talking about the butterflies and something about a robin. So watch out for the robin. You've seen him. Oh, very psychic. I did say that already, didn't I? I must have said that already. He will show himself to you. Everything you put out is coming back to you. Love, money, time, and energy. Anytime we lose a loved one, they're working for us on the other side. They're making sure we get what we need. Not necessarily what we want, but what we need. So I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, I know that you overthink things because I'm hearing it. I'm also feel as I'm connecting to you as well. I keep seeing spirit realm. You're able to sense and see and feel things. And I'm also seeing orbs of light. And I'm also seeing pink butterflies. And I keep seeing a robin. So if these robins haven't come in yet, you're going to start seeing robins everywhere. Or it'll be one specific robin that will come to your garden, come to your window. But watch out for the butterflies. And then I've got the 7 of Cups. There's going to be many opportunities coming your way. So don't lose your wits about you. And 8, things are going to start happening for you in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the 8th of a month. Now, anchoring your reading, I've got another masculine. So there are 3 masculine energies around you. Now, these 3 masculine energies, if they're not here, they're coming in. Again, they could be about partnership, collaboration, wanting to work around you. And it's going to be something to do with your business. So what energy you put out is going to come back to you. And you've also got travel as well, an expansion in your energy. So I don't know if you're planning to move, to travel for your work, but there's something in and around that. I said your solar plexus, didn't I? For some reason, I've got, look at that. Solar plexus in your stomach, but this is the sacral. So your sacral chakra as well. And this is Archangel Ariel, by the way. Archangel Ariel. There's 2 masculine energies with your father. It feels like there was 2 masculine energies that collected your father. I don't know if they're brothers, uncles, your granddad, grandparents, but there's 2 masculine energies attached. Is it 2 or 3? Know your truth. The granddads. He was collected, by the way. When you cross over to the other side, you always get collected by people that you love. It's very fun. It's so good. I saw my grandparents. I saw my grandfather. He's never ever met me because he died before I was born. And when I had my my open heart surgery, I was like, Granddad? And he was like, hey, you're not meant to be here. You need to go back. I was like, I ain't going back there. I ain't going back there. Be spontaneous. Have fun. Do things that are out of your comfort zone. That's what life is for. And then communicate. And it says listening, speaking, and options. So there's going to be an opportunity for you to open up. So I feel like there's 2 masculines. I feel like they're trying to pull a 3rd person in, though. And it's a man. I don't know who this is. So the granddads, but then I feel like there's someone else as well. All right. So I hope that makes sense. Infinity. I hope it was worth the wait. Your uncle. Is that from here? Is that connected to, is that like a brother? Who is this other man? Because I feel like he's not. I feel like he would think this is a load of crap. Like this man on the other side is so rational and is so like left brain. Right brain is more spiritual. Left brain is more analytical. Is that right? Yeah, because this is a man that is, he kind of popping his head in and he's like, this is a load of crap. But then he's like, hold on a minute. He's connecting to infinity. She's connecting to, he's saying about me, she's connecting to infinity. And then he's talking to the granddads. He's like, what are you lot doing here? What is this about? And he's like, in life, he would think that this is a load of crap. This is a load of nonsense. This is just, and then he's like, hold on a minute, what's going on here? So your dad's like, there's a party over there with all the dads and all the uncles and oh, that's crazy. All right, I'm sending them with you. Thank you. All right, here we go. 15 minutes for members and subscribers. They always like to know about what's going on. I wouldn't be surprised if all your pictures are bear orbs because everybody wants to get involved in your business. Everybody wants to get involved. Oh, there's a picture being taken. Come on, everybody. Get into the picture. And then you're smiling. Then you look at the picture and there's an orb of light like just blocking your face. And then that's like the uncle. All right, 15 minutes for members and subscribers. Once the alarm clock goes off, I'm going to do 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Here we go. Stormy. Hi, lovely Stormy. Will me and him ever be? Are there any messages from Spirit? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will him and Stormy ever be, please? And thank you in love and light. Here we go. Ready? Let's see. There is a possibility that you guys could be together, but I'm sorry, this person is very slow to movement, very money orientated, very emotionally disconnected. And I feel like if you did get with this person, you're not going to be happy. I feel like you're praying and wishing for it, Stormy. And I'm going to say this to you because you've got the wish card where it's upside down. Be careful of what you're wishing and what you're asking for, because when you get it, you're going to be like, what the hell is this shit? So I feel like just be careful of what you're asking for, because you might get what you're asking for. And in the end, you're going to be like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Will my son walk to graduation? Angels, guides, loved ones, will your son walk for graduation? I like to be hopeful, sweetheart. I like to be hopeful. I am seeing not yet, but eventually. I don't know if it's going to be for graduation, but I'm seeing eventually. And the reason why I say eventually is because I've got the judgment card here. The judgment card is Archangel Gabriel. This is a messenger. All the archangels are messengers. This is clarity. This is insight. This is peace within. This is like information, decision. But I feel like eventually it will happen, but it might not be for the graduation. I am seeing new beginnings. I'm seeing mental clarity, and I'm seeing money in your energy. I'm seeing a partnering up, a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. And I'm seeing an opportunity around work or a job. Take time to breathe out. All in good timing. All in divine timing. Everything will happen in divine timing. Should I focus on the gifting biz or the woman's retreat biz first? Gifting or woman's retreat? I'd say the woman's retreat, necessary. I say the woman's retreat, necessary. Doesn't matter what direction you go in, Zen, you're good to go. You'll have your wish fulfillment. You are a healer. I like the woman's retreat energy. I think I would focus on the woman's retreat for now. Yeah. Stop worrying about it. You got the healer anchoring the reading, and then I've got your hard work is paying off. That hard work that you're putting into something is going to pay off. Rebecca, what's to come for me in the rest of May? The rest of May. And guides, loved ones, what is going to happen for the rest of May? Bear with me, guys. I can see all of my members and subscribers. I'll try to get to as many people as possible. The rest of May, you need to do some healing in May, and you need to listen to your intuition, because your intuition is on point. You're coming out as the high priestess. The high priestess is the one who can see without seeing. I need you to focus on your money, your work, and your career. This is about you focusing on your business, doing something for yourself. This is about you being the boss, and you can make shitloads of money, but for some reason it's upside down. Make sure you're healing your energy. You're taking care of yourself, because if you're not taking care of yourself, then you can't take care of business. So make sure you're putting all that time and love and energy on you and on your money and your work and the things that you love to do to create money. Find a body of work that you love to do. Find your niche and you'll end up getting lots of money. Stability, structure, financial gain, the blessing. Asha, will my son graduate from college this year and will we get a new home this year? Angels, guides, loved ones. If your son didn't graduate, what would happen? Would you be angry? Would you be upset? Don't put pressure on your children for this stuff. Let them do the best that they can do. I want to tell you a little bit of a quick story. My best friend jumped in front of a train because his parents was putting so much in like emphasis on education and studying, and he felt like he let them down. So he ended up jumping in front of a train. His name is Michael, God rest his soul. So if he doesn't graduate, and I feel like he will eventually, and he will, because very smart, very intuitive, and very psychic, I feel like leave him be. Let him alone. No pressure is going to be good for him. Yes, you are going to be moving. You can manifest your son graduation, you can manifest money, and you can manifest moving. But when it comes to your son, no pressure. Don't force upon him to graduate. Don't force upon it. I know if this is something that he wants, then he will have it. But don't pressure him. Because when my best friend was pressured by his parents and he felt like he was doing bad, my guy jumped in front of a train. So please, ease up on your kids, people. I didn't have full education. I got my own business. Just saying. It's time to release any negativity. Glynis. And this is when I was in school, by the way. Obviously, because I'm like 44 now. Duh. When I was in school, I was in school with doing my GCSEs. And they put so much pressure on him. And when I found out he jumped on a track, I was like, what the fuck? I never put any pressure on my daughter. Do what you want to do, girl. Life is too short. Glynis, any message for you? Eric. You're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday, making plans is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. And I also feel like you need to watch out for people who are fake, is what I'm hearing. There are people that you need to make sure you're listening to your intuition, because there are people that are going to drain you. There are going to be people that are going to try and take advantage of you, and you're too nice. You're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on a holiday or going somewhere. You need to take a leap of faith. You've got wish fulfillment around you, but just watch out for energy vampires. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to your, to Eric. Will I have my villa for myself soon? Oh, I hope so, because I'm coming there. I'm coming to your villa. I bloody hope so. All right, angels, guides, and loved ones. Let's have it. Let's make it come to pass. Oh, hell yes! Yes, look at that. All that money, patience is a virtue, ace of wands, new beginnings, and look at the world card. Yes, the completion of a cycle, goal, travel, holiday, blessings. You're damn straight you're gonna have it. Oh, I need to pull your oracle card. My bad. Communication is key. Tell the universe what you want. Put it into existence with your mouth, your thoughts, and your emotions. Naomi, will big man the right for me? Is another man for me? Is big man the right person for Naomi? No. You're going to feel sad, bored, apathy, unfulfilled. It will be more sexually, energy. You're going to feel like you're going to have healthy boundaries around big man. And the death card indicates that if you did get together, it will end at some point. The death card is always an ending. There's something that you haven't got clarity on. You're supposed to have a soulmate. And I don't think that big man is your person. Sorry, honey. Big man is not even though you want it, I can't tell you what to do. But I'm just letting you know now, something don't feel right around big man. Will M ask to come see us this week? Angels, guides, loved ones, Jocelyn. Will M come to see you this week? I gotta know. I don't this person is good at talking, Jocelyn. Good at talking, but not good at doing the walking. I don't know what kind of dependent energy you have on this person, or hoping or wishing for something around change around this person, but it feels like it's going on deaf ears. Because the Tower card is upheaval, destruction. The Death card is anchoring the reading. Something needs to change or something needs to end. And I also feel like this person that you're dealing with is immature and says everything that you want to hear, but then it doesn't actually come to pass. I don't want it for you. Sorry. I don't want it for you. I don't like it. I don't want it for you. Any messages for financial, especially this month? I'm a Capricorn. I'm tired. How old are you, sweetheart? Capricorns have it really hard for the first 35 years. And don't call me ma'am. Just Anna is fine. Anna is fine. When I'm 80 something, you can call me ma'am all you want. But just call me Anna. Anna's good. The problem with you is that you are so stressed out about money, Capricorn. You sound like me back in the day when I was in my 30s and my 20s. That I didn't attract it. I was pushing it away from me. So you are trapped in your brain when it comes to money. You're supposed to have your own business. You're supposed to have the money. Look at the Queen of Coins. The Jack of all trade, money coming in, pay rise or promotion. But how can it come in if you're so stressed out? Imprisonment, restriction, isolation. It's like the celebration is supposed to be here with money, but for some reason you keep pushing the energy out. So what I'm seeing again with you, T, is that you're pushing it out. You're not pulling it in. So you're not attracting, you're chasing. You're not attracting, you're chasing. And I have a mantra every day when I wake up. I don't chase money, I attract money. I say that all day. Why do you think I got my target? I always hit my target. And if you want a bit of cash, get some pyrite. Get some fool's gold and get some moonstone. It brings you good luck. This is why it's in my boobies. Neon. Can I know more about me and Mariah and her feelings before and now? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Neon need to know about Mariah? I think there was a third party situation going on here. I think she was with you when she was with you, and when you weren't together, she's always had her sights on something bigger. She doesn't want to stay in one place. Third party situation, other people getting involved, always with her friends, possibly likes drinking, going out. It feels like her energy was always beyond you. It feels like she didn't want to settle, and I don't like this energy for you, Neon. I don't like it. Like, you deserve more than what she gave you. And I feel like you need to reevaluate whatever the fuck this is. And I think you need to focus on something bigger and better. Now, you've got wish fulfillment around you. And you could meet somebody else around a party or a celebration, depending on what it is that you're doing. A personal issue is going to reach resolution. But Mariah is not on the same page as you. Mariah is... not saying she's evil or bad. I just think that you and her are not a vibrational match. You need to find somebody that matches your energy frequency. It's so good when you find somebody that flows on your frequency, man. It's so... and when you make sweet love, oh my God, it's too good. And this is not your person. Sorry. Stacy, is Troy the right person for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Troy the right person for you? No. This person is going to bring you mental anguish and conflict, and you're going to have sleepless nights. You're going to wonder where this person is. You're wishing on something that you shouldn't be wishing for. I'm seeing that there is no balance, no harmony, no moderation, and no peace. And I feel like you need to be patient, because the universe will send you somebody else. You're going to meet somebody through work or through study, but this is not the right person for you. There you go. A new romantic cycle begins, and it ain't with Troy. It ain't with Troy. Sorry. I know you want it to be. I know you're desperate for it to be. But the way I'm seeing it is no. Sorry. My loyalties are with you. You're in my life. I cater to you. And I think that if something isn't feeling right, I ain't going to lie about it. Why can't I pin up these comments now? It's pissing me off. Whitney. Will Dustin make things right with us today? Whitney. I feel like Dustin is confusing. I feel like this person will say something and then mean something else. I feel like this person is confused. I feel like this person's got commitment issues. I feel like this person, it's like the answer to your question is, I do feel like, I don't know if it's going to be today, but it's like they will try to make excuses. So you want to know if this person's going to make things right. They're going to make so many excuses. This person doesn't really know what they want. They're going back and forth. This person makes you go back and forth about them. It feels really confusing. Sorry, I've got the Queen of Swords anchoring your reading, Whitney. And usually this queen is a bad bitch and she cuts out bullshit from her life. She says what she means and means what she says. And she's like, listen, if you and I ain't on the same page, you need to get the fuck out of my face. It just feels like this person, you don't know whether this person is coming or going. I can't be in a relationship with somebody that I don't know whether you're coming or going. The answers that you need are coming. I think the answers that you already know intuitively what you need to do. I don't like this person for you. Sorry, honey. I don't like this person for you. Don't like it. Valerie. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Valerie need to know, please? In love and light. Valerie. Messages for Valerie. There's some sort of leveling up of a relationship, intimacy. If you're single, younger masculines coming your way. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, stay away from deceit, lies, betrayal, and shady assholes. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game, be your authentic self. There is some sort of relationship coming towards you, though, I will say that. Like some romantic energy, a leveling up of a connection. If you're in one, if you're not in a relationship, then something brand new is coming towards you. That's what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. All right, give me 1 second. Charlene, and you guys, loved ones, what does Charlene need to know? After Charlene, I am going to read for non-members and non-subscribers. So again, copy and paste your question. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. Charlene, I'm seeing that you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people and say what you mean and mean what you say. You're supposed to be traveling, supposed to coming out of rough waters into smoother waters, but I feel like there's some sort of a delay. I'm also seeing a younger masculine around you. It could be a leveling up of a relationship or a new relationship coming towards you as I'm connecting to you, Charlene. Don't know whether you're in a connection or not, but you're supposed to be married to somebody that is a divine counterpart. If you're currently in a relationship and it sucks ass, it means that you might have to reevaluate the relationship because somebody else is coming your way. If the relationship is fabulous and is so good and you're in one, it means that there's a renewal of your relationship, more intimacy, the renewal of your vows. This is marriage. Tapping into the spiritual part of yourself and being connected. Know that you are good enough. Okay, non-members, non-subscribers. Are you ready? See, I give opportunities to everybody, not just members and subscribers and followers. Do you have any messages for me? I'm going to reunite with M. Oh, am I going to reunite with M? Nevni. And you guys, loved ones, are you going to reunite with... I feel, yeah, but it feels like this person's not going to express how they feel completely. I feel like you're looking for love, intimacy, a relationship, a higher form of commitment. But the Two of Cups, which is marriage and a soulmate, is upside down. I feel like you might be dealing with somebody who's very good at talking, but not very good at doing the walking. I just feel like if there is a reunion, you're not going to be 100% satisfied. I don't think so. You've got someone else coming into your energy. You need to do some soul searching. You really need to do some soul searching on this person because I feel like you might have to reevaluate this relationship. Mauricia, does the person who opened the door for me Thursday have a crush on me or someone else? And you guys, loved ones, yes. Yes. The person that opened the door for you has a crush on you, but so does someone else. So I've got a younger masculine and an older masculine. So I do feel like the person that opened the door for you has got a crush on you. And I also feel like if you think there's only one person that's got a crush on you, think again, darling. I think you got more than one crush. Lucky cow. All right, here we go. Mariah. Will I find a job within the next 2 months? Why 2 months? Why can't you find one in a couple of weeks' time? Here we go. Angels, guys, loved ones. I feel like you're going to find in the next 2 months because you said number 2. It says 2. And then I got the 2 of Cups. So I do see emotional contentment. You will find something in 2 months, and it's something that you're going to pray and wished for, you asked for. Yes. And because you specifically said 2, now it's on the table. Watch what you say, people. Why can't you say 2 weeks? 2 days? Is my decision I made the right one? Kimmy. Angels, guides, loved ones. Is the decision that you made the right one? 100,000 billion %. You got a new beginning. You got emotional contentment. You got a new love. You got babies, proposal, end something that needed to end. And then you can do the healing because you're a healer. So I say, Kimmy, you did the right thing, man. 1,000% right. Clara, is Jay the one? And will I relocate to the USA or to the US as a nurse? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is Jay the one for you? Yes, but Jay's got a mouth on him. Jay's, it feels like Jay's with you for a certain amount of time. You're supposed to have some sort of relationship together. I think you're married to each other in a past life. You have unfinished business, but Jay's going to have a big mouth. It's like Jay's going to say things. You'll be like, honey, did you just say those fucking words? It's not good. But I feel like this person is supposed to be with you for a certain amount of time. Do I feel like you're going to relocate to the USA to be a nurse? I feel like there's going to be another opportunity around you, nurse, but it might not be in the USA. I just feel like, look, 2 of Swords, you might have to choose between the USA or somewhere else. Like something is going to come about in your life where you're going to be like, oh, I don't know if it should be the USA now. Maybe it needs to be here, there, or somewhere else. Flow. Hey, Anna, what will this year bring? Angels, guides, loved ones. It will bring whatever the fuck you manifest, guys. Get a piece of paper and write down everything that you want in your life. Everything in detail. And before you go to bed, read it. Read it every night without fail. And before you know it, you're going to be ticking off the list. I'll be like, oh my God, I got that. Oh my God, I got that. Oh my God, I got that. Oh my God, I've only got 3 more things to manifest. This is fucking amazing. That's what I did. So what will this year bring? Love, wish fulfillment, money, prosperity, abundance, blessing, a miracle, love if you want it, and healing abilities if you want it, the strength to carry on and move through. Like I said, Flo, manifest the bejesus out of what you want. We're connected to God. So if we're connected to God, it means we can manifest and co-create anything we want because we are God's children. Duh. It means we can manifest anything. I mean, I am sitting in my pajamas reading for 200 people in my bedroom and I'm manifesting my own business, and look at that. Sarah, is there someone I like? Huh? Oh, there is someone I like. Will we be together? Or am I delusional? Has always appearing. He's always appearing. Or 7's always appearing. There's someone I like. We'll be together. Am I delusional? I don't think you're delusional, no, because you're coming out as the high priestess. The high priestess is the one who can see without seeing. I do feel like you and this person are supposed to spend a certain amount of time with each other, but I think it's because you need to heal this person on some level, and then afterwards you might have to walk away. So is there a potential for a relationship with you and this person? Yes, 100%. You are the healer, and you're going to heal this person on some level, but later on you might be like, I'm done. I can't do this no more. Okay. Oh, Sam, is my sister-in-law evil? If that person is evil, love and light her ass, man. You can't fight fire with fire. And if somebody's evil, make sure you have healthy boundaries, man. Love and light their energy and send them on their merry way, man. Is your sister-in-law evil? Oh, God, here we go. She's not good, but she's not evil either. She's just angry at life, and she thinks everyone is against her, and she thinks she's like money orientated and fucking stubborn. She needs to grow up, and she's like stuck in this way of thinking, and she just doesn't get off the wheel of karma, and that makes her come across like an asshole. I don't think she's evil, no, but I just think she's stuck. She's stuck. And even if she's ill-wishing you or she's bad to you, just kill them with kindness. That's what my mum always says. Don't be on their level. Fight fire with water, man. And then 3 of Cups. She needs to hang around with people that are right. Be around people that love and support you, man. She ain't, nah. Don't worry about her. It's okay. And if she's evil, then stay away from her, man. What the hell? I don't see any evil here, though. I feel like she's just, you know, she could be an asshole. Sometimes when people are assholes, we think they're evil. But it's just like, because they're hurt people, right? Sandra, will finances improve soon at home? You're not chasing, you're not attracting, you're chasing. I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I feel like there is supposed to be a celebration and good news, but you're stuck in the energy of worrying about finances. The hangman. Self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else. Feeling stuck in this situation. It feels like you could have it, but you're not attracting it because you're pushing it away. I don't chase, I attract. You can take the mantra. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. Change your mindset, change your energy frequency, change your life. I only know this because I did it I learned the hard way. Oh God, here we go. Earth Angel, does my financial situation get better? Again, are you chasing or attracting? You're holding on so tightly to what you don't have instead of focusing on what you do want. It's like you wishing and praying for money and blessings and abundance and security. And it's like you send out the wish and the thought because the star card is here, but then you end up pulling it back. It's like you send out the thought, the prayer and the wish and the manifestation. And then you're like, yeah, but it's not going to happen. So you pulled it back to you. You haven't surrendered it. You need to do some soul searching. Of course, money is going to get better for you. It will happen sooner rather than later. Just make sure you raise your vibration up to heaven and say things like, I am abundant. I am a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. I am healthy. Money comes into my energy and stays in my energy. That's what I say all the time. So I always hit my target. Caddy, will I get universal manager role by the end of May? Yeah, pray for it, wish for it, ask for it, and then say thank you. Don't even ask for it. Just say thank you for universe for giving me this position. But I will say this to you as well, Caddy. If you think that this is the only job in your matrix, you would be wrong. Because the universe has got other plans for you, and your job requires travel. travel. And I'm talking about, oh my God, I'm getting on a plane, and this is for my work. This is so good. So I just feel like there's so much more, sweetheart. My guide's highlighted someone. Sorry, give me 1 second. Chanel, will Brian answer my call romantically? Will Brian answer my call? Are you making romantic phone calls, or are you sending energetic romantic calls to Brian? Look, Brian will answer your call, but it's not going to be love. It will be more sexual. So I feel like Brian is going to want to get into your knickers, but I don't think Brian is going to want a relationship from you. Make sure you're listening to your gut, your intuition, and your soul. This person's going to drain your energy, and not in a good way. So it's not going to be for love. It's going to be sexual pleasures. Emma, what's going on with Daryl? Angels, guides, loved ones. What the hell is going on with Daryl? Let's have a look and see. All right, honey. What's going on with Daryl? Daryl is going through some shit that you may or may not know about. Painful endings, hitting rock bottom, feeling stabbed in the back, thinking that he could trust certain people, and then they just fucked her out. It's just no good. I feel like this person's trying to take a step back, not want to associate with anybody else. I feel like this person needs to do a lot of healing. This person feels drained and drawn. I feel like they're praying and wishing for something better at the end of the tunnel, but this person's going through something that you may or may not know about. And unfortunately, I don't actually like the energy around it. So take a step back, and all you got to do is send out prayers to this person. Pray for this person, pray for their healing, pray that they're going to be all right. And then when they get better, that's when there will be clarity for you. Papika, will he marry me till Christmas? Huh? Will he marry you? Angels, guides, loved ones. I got to know. And I wouldn't be surprised if at some point this person will end up walking away. This is a man that's not interested in anything that you're interested in. Like, they'll tell you everything that you want to hear, but they're not gonna do the talking. And then I've got anxiety around him and you walking away from him at some point. You know, no. And then I've got the 8 of Wands. You're gonna recognize something about this person sooner rather than later. Hussein, Leanne, is everything going to be ready to move into Kurdistan on the 29th of January? Angels, guides, loved ones, is everything going to be ready to move to? Yes. Ace of Swords, new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, the job, money, security, juggling a couple of things. But yes, I say yes. Will me and B reunite? Summer, angels, guides, loved ones, will you and B reunite? I don't like it, honey. And if you think you're the only woman in B's life, you are wrong. There are 2 chicks here. One of them is you. And who the hell is that bitch? Sorry. Love and light to her. No, I don't like it. You think that there's going to be a reunite? I've got the 2 of Cups upside down. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Who the hell is that bitch? Sorry. I just feel like, no, if you think you're the only person in this person's life, you would be wrong. Sorry. Sorry. Melissa. Will Shane and I reconcile? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Shane and you reconcile, please and thank you? I got a yes, but this person is very manipulative. Yeah? Cutthroat, brutally honest, icy, cold, stoic. 1 minute they're hot, the next minute they're cold. And I feel like this person is very charming, very good at talking, and very good at manipulating the energy. And then you're like, oh my God, you're so fine. And then it's like, yeah, he's just taking the piss out of you. Watch it. The answer to your question is yes. I don't trust the energy though. Sorry. I don't trust the energy. Rochelle, what's going on with Steve? Sorry, my guy's highlighted you. What's going on with Steve? Steve is focusing on money, work and career. Nothing matters at the minute. Money, work, career, travel, relocation, trying to make a decision whether they should go that way or that way around business. They want victory, success, and they don't want anyone to taint their energy. They don't want to be distracted by anything or anyone. It's all about money. And then I've got believe in the impossible for you. I think you need to take a step back from this person because I just feel like as I'm connecting to this person, something just doesn't feel right. Oh, God. Courtney, if you're going to ask questions like this, you better be prepared for the answers. And please, oh please, for the love of God, don't go up to your person and go, I know you cheated on me, yeah, because Tarot Reader told me. No. Make sure you're fully informed. Investigation. Spying. Hiding behind the bush. Making sure that it's real or not real. Taking photos. Get evidence. You're not going to get it from me and then be like, I know you're cheating on me because the Tarot Reader. No. Get actual evidence before you start accusing people. Do you understand me? But here we go. Oh, God. I hope for your partner's sake that he's been fucking faithful because this is like murder on the dance floor. It feels like if it hasn't happened yet, it could potentially happen because you seem to be manifesting it consciously and unconsciously, and I think you shouldn't be doing this shit. Just saying. Why are you crying? I already read for you, Jocelyn, ages ago. Just gonna have to watch the replay. Oh, you can't. You have to record it. It feels to me like if it hasn't happened yet, it could potentially happen at some point. Sorry, honey. Not gonna lie. Trust your intuition. The High Priestess is the intuitive, the psychic, the medium, and I have got the 7 of Swords upside down, but unfortunately the 7 of Swords is a cheating card, deception, lies, a betrayal, but it's like it's not here yet. It's like it's not here yet. It will happen because You keep thinking on it. You keep focusing on it. You're going to end up manifesting it. You wait. This is like patient. You carry on focusing on that energy. You're going to end up manifesting it. I don't think people realize that we are the one who manifests all our shit. We do it. We do it to ourselves. Laura, will I get the money so my house doesn't go into foreclosure? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Laura get the money so it doesn't go into foreclosure? Please and thank you in love and light. Please, please and thank you. Oh yeah, look at your anchor card. I saw it already, but I'll show you later on. Let's have a look. There's a delay to getting the money, but the hand of God will help you. This is the hand of God giving you, is that money or is that a coin? I don't know. Is it both? So I've got Ace of Coins, money, job, pay rise, investment, new income, money coming in. Not going to lie though, Laura, there is a delay. It's like it might happen, but it will happen a little bit later on down the line. Oh, fuck. Joy. Is Jay, you're not going to accuse this person of being in contact? Yeah, I know you're in contact with Mark. Yeah, don't lie to me. Because I've told you the answer. You need evidence. Is JM in contact with Mark again? Here's the guy's loved ones. No. Why? What's the problem? What's the problem? It just feels like there's whoever you're dealing with, whether it's JM or Mark, there's a lot of shit going on, and I don't think they ain't got time for each other. I gotta know. Conflict, challenges, obstacles, left out in the cold. It's like both of them separately have got problems and have got their own issues, and they're not thinking about, Mark is not thinking about JM, and JM is not bothering thinking about them, thinking about the other one. Watch what you say, though, because you might end up manifesting it. I will say that. All right. Last one, and then I need to go. I will be back tomorrow for subscribers only, and then I'll do an open live like today on Monday. There's no way I'm going to get to 176 people. If you want a private reading with me, email me. Members and subscribers always comes first, but you don't have to be a member or subscriber, and I'll still read for you anyway. Susan, but the benefits for members and subscribers, they can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives during my live. If I didn't get to you today, I might have got to you yesterday, day before, and I'm not trying to ignore anybody. Susan, am I wasting my time with Jean Mark, please? Yes, you are. Sorry, honey, you are. You should have walked away ages ago. This person's got their back turned, see? It's a walk away card. You're still holding on to something, and you should have let this go a long time. I do feel like you got another opportunity of love coming your way. I feel like there needs to be a lot of healing, balance and moderation, and I feel like there isn't any here. I feel like you are wasting your time, sweetheart. You should have walked away ages ago, but you haven't done that yet, and the universe is going, what are you waiting for? What needs to happen for you to move? Your intuition is telling you need to go, but for some reason, you're still there. Okay, I'm going to be back tomorrow on TikTok doing subscribers live only. I don't leave TikTok until I read for every single subscriber at least once. I will put up what time I'm going on there. If I didn't get to you today, I'll try and get to you on Monday, unless you're a subscriber and you're on my live tomorrow. I will always pin up what time I'm going on every Sunday for my subscribers. I do highly recommend that you record your reading, because if the live, I've been on here for more than 4.5 hours. When the live is over 4.5 hours long, I'm unable to download it because there's technical difficulties. This is why I say record your reading. If you want a private reading with me or one-to-one, I have many options. So just email me and I'll give you all the details that you need to know. My email address is on the main page of my Instagram, TikTok and YouTube. Please remember, guys, that this is my only TikTok. My only TikTok. How do I know, though? It's Anna's legitimate account. I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. There are people out there using my face and using my content, and they reach out to you, and I don't reach out to people ever. In all the years that I've been doing this, I don't reach out to you. You reach out to me via my email. So if somebody with my face is reaching out to you on TikTok, YouTube or Instagram, that is a scammer. You've been warned. If you get scammed, that's your fault. Remember these words. I don't reach out to people. So somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that ain't me. I am verified on Instagram. I do go live on my Instagram from time to time, and there's only 30 people on there, so I always get to everybody. I do gifted as well as free readings on my Instagram. Instagram's a little bit different than TikTok, though. I give more to my members and my subscribers and my followers, obviously, but you don't have to be a follower to get a reading from me. Again, if you want a private reading from me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. I love and appreciate you. I will try to post up this live, but I've got like 9 lives I'm still trying to post up, and there's technical difficulties, so I'm doing my best. This is why I said record it. Thank you to my moderators. I couldn't do this without you. God bless each and every one of you. I will see you on Monday for an open live for everybody, and I will see my subscribers tomorrow. God bless you. I love you. See you soon. Bye, guys.